All right. Morning, everyone. We are here at the McDonald's drive-thru in Greensburg. We got a $9 McDonald's order here. Waiting in the drive-thru right now since the store here does not open until 7 o'clock. So they're kind of busy in the drive-thru right now. So just sit here and wait. It's the first order of the day. And the Hoosiers are going in their title defense, the dashing title defense from last year. The Wolverines put up 127 last night, and now the Hoosiers have got to see if they can match that or go ahead. So, all right. Well, let me go ahead and switch it over here. So we're here in the McDonald's drive-thru. We're waiting for this order to get done. The lobby doesn't open until 7 o'clock, and I'm sitting here waiting. So, yeah. But it's worth the $9 because the $9 is only going a couple miles, so it's definitely worth it. All right, I'm next in line here. Yeah, everyone's waiting on this McDonald's order here. It's the... All right, it says it's ready, but it's kind of busy here at the McDonald's. I mean, it kind of hurts when you're they don't open till 7 and you got to wait until the drive-thru, but it's all right. It's all good. At least we're doing something. Well, it's sure taking them a while to get it ready. Let's see what all they got. Okay. Yeah, 221. Yeah, they were going to hand me somebody else's. All right, thank you. All right, let me get out of everybody's way, and I'll go ahead and click that. Go ahead and click this. All right, go ahead and turn that up here because there's copyright music playing, and I certainly can't let you hear that. All right, take this picture real quick, and we'll be on our way. All right, here we go. Title defense happening now. Let's go.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
All right. All right, we're on our way.
For 1 mile.
$9 this order is, guys. Welcome in. Yeah. Title of the day is defending, or protecting what's most precious to you. And the main question is, what is precious to you, and what how do you keep it precious? And is it worth keeping? That's the main question of the day. Because the Hoosiers themselves, wanted something very precious to them, the NCAA football title. And they went through all kinds of ups and downs, a lot of criticism, but they still ended up getting it. Nobody thought they could get it, but they got it. And so the main question of the day, what is most precious to you? And is what's precious to you, is it worth keeping? Hey, OTC 69, welcome in. We got a McDonald's order here in the car. It's a $9 order. It is the first order of the day, but it's $9. So let's get started.
Turn right onto East 1st Street.
Yeah, I didn't have one single McDonald's yesterday, not one. But that's a good thing. That McDonald's can be slow, especially when it's only just drive-through.
Turn right onto East 1st Street.
Oh, got here already. Okay, very good. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, going to Greensburg. Yes. All right. Yeah, it's a very good start, but 127 is what Indiana has to beat today. I mean, it's just amazing that Michigan started the season with 127 and then finished last night with exactly what they got in the beginning of the season, 127. I mean, how does that happen? But they did have 2 unassigned shopping orders that cost them 2 T's. But the thing is, they had 2 dirty stacks, so that erased the T's. So that's how that happens. All right, well, we're not going to have any of those today. We're going to make sure of that. Hey, Julius, welcome in. From Alaska. Hey, I don't have too many from Alaska. Welcome. Yeah.
USA will be on the right.
Yeah, welcome from Alaska. I want to visit Alaska sometime. I'm not sure when that will be, but I certainly would like to do it. Looks like Midwest comedian. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is he an Eskimo? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm an author also, and I talk about someone who enjoys the cold, and I even mention Eskimos in a book of mine.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, no parking. It's okay. Well, there you can't, but here you can because others are. Okay. All right. So this is an apartment, I think. Is it not? Yeah. Yep, it is. Wait for me. I will come downstairs to pick it up. All right. All right, guys. I'll go over here and wait for this person. I'm going to let them know I'm here. I'll be right back. Here, I better put these on just in case. Well, there you go. Check this out. You see down there, it was 9. It was 11. Yeah, gave me a couple more dollars. All right, that's the way to start the day. Well, there's Ray. Good morning, Ray. Welcome in. Strong Mind Shots. Welcome in. Yeah. Uber's a dog sled. Okay. All right. Welcome in, Ray. Yeah. Yeah. Any more when you're on, Ray? I'm at my W-2, and yeah, it just it's just so aggravating that I can't watch live streams anymore when I'm at my W-2 like I used to, because we're just we're going through all kinds of cleaning and stuff, and the rule is you are not allowed to have a phone on the floor. And it's very aggravating because I want to help you guys with watch hours. I mean, it just yes, I know but still it's still aggravating because I try to support all you guys as best I can. And you got to understand how aggravating it is, because I don't want it to look like I'm only supporting myself. I support you guys also, because all of you guys, this whole community is very precious to me. And why it's very precious to me is because we help one another. And I always try to make a point of that for every time, because I know that those that are going for 500, those are going for 1,000, that's precious to them, because that means they're going to the next level. And whatever it is that I can do to help those go to the next level, I'm helping somebody go for something. And yeah, I mean, look at you, Ray. I mean, see where I'm really going with this today is, we got here. All right, so now you see here's another 9. Okay, so that was the first 9 for McDonald's. Now here's another 9 for McDonald's. Okay.
Drive northeast on State Road 3 for 1 mile.
Okay, are we doing 9s today? That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. Veteran, you went to boot camp at Fort Benning, Georgia. Oh, okay. Where I used to live at, Julius, was a National Guard training in Edinburgh, Indiana, and that is called Camp Atterbury. I don't know if you've heard of that, but yeah, that Camp Atterbury. I used to live around that area, so because I used to do deliveries over there, and I would deliver food and groceries to that Camp Atterbury. So I don't know if you've heard of it. You try to help too. You're trying to get to monetization as much as I can at present. Where's he at? I'll help him too. I'm glad you let me know that. I'll definitely help him out. Yeah, I can do that. He was the only Eskimo there. Surprised to see an Eskimo. Oh, okay. But the one thing is, Julius, I mean, I just say it. I will not be one of those. I do not. I do not enjoy the cold weather. I don't enjoy it. Yeah.
USA will be on the
Yeah.
right.
All right. Well, got to go back through the drive-through. That's all good though. It's $9, and hey, $9. That's you don't get too many McDonald's orders that are $9. Let me tell you, you don't. You don't get too many.
1903 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg,
Okay.
Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Who knows? They might get tired of me coming through the drive-thru and maybe decide to open up, but they don't open till 7, so I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Oh my goodness, the drive-thru is really packed. Alrighty then. Yeah, you can't even, well, I guess I could go into that other line, I guess. Yeah, there ain't nobody over here, so I'll just go to that other line. Yeah. Yeah, this drive-thru is extremely packed. Okay. All right, let me see what they say. All right.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's. Are you for more?
Hang on here a second. I have a DoorDash here that's last 3 is 169.
You can go ahead, Laura.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now I gotta let this customer know that the drive-through here is packed, and it might be a couple minutes for their order. So you always got to tell them, because I got what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's at least 8 cars in front of me. All right, I will write that down. Okay. Well, while I'm sitting here, I might as well write that down. Let me go ahead and do that here while I'm sitting here. Thank you for that, Ray. I'll definitely write that down. All right. All right. You could just screenshot. Well, yeah, but I always write it down too. But yeah, I can still write it down, because sometimes I forget. Okay. All right, got it. Okay. Where's he at, by the way? I need... Okay. Okay, let me write this down to let him know that the lobby's closed, and drive through only, 8 cars ahead of me. Okay. I gotta let the customer know this too. Alright, so there's that. Now let me text the customer and let him know. Yeah. Yeah, he has more than enough subs. So it's watch hours, is that he needs? Is it the watch hours? I mean, I can make a list and run through all his subs through the night or something. I can do that if that's what he needs. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and text this customer. Good morning. Yeah. So, just want to let you know. Okay. Your order is a little delayed. And let them know that, let's see. Okay. It is drive-through only. Until 7. Okay, got that. Truck is before me, so I got to make sure that I know that. Okay. Mini Jim, welcome in. All right. I was texting this customer and letting them know that, let's see. Let's see, what did I say to him already? Your order's a little delayed. Drive-through only until 7 o'clock. Okay. I have 8 cars ahead of me. So it may be a bit. Okay. So what did I say? Okay, yeah. Sorry about that, but I have to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is extremely busy here today. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. I mean, the McDonald's in Franklin opens at 5. The McDonald's in Columbus opens at 5. So why can't the one here in Greensburg open at 5? I mean, is it a personnel thing maybe? Or I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if they can do it, why can't they all do it? Yeah. Let's see. But I should let you know that. Yes. But I just have to let you know. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'll see what he says. I hate that though, but yeah, I'm just have to let him know. And I said, but it's your duty as a driver to let the customers know that hey, your order is going to be delayed, because then they're wondering what's going on. And it's like, well, I said the lobby's closed. They don't open till 7. That's 15 minutes from now, and I've got 8 cars in front of me. So, what do you do? He can choose to keep it or he can choose to not keep it, but it's your duty. I mean, and also it helps, if you let them know what's going on. A lot of times, like I said, they appreciate the update, and, you'll get a good score on your communication, and, that's important. I mean, some dashers, would just let it go and not say anything, but, if you want to be a decent dasher and do what you got to do, of course you have to let them know. You always got to keep the customer updated. Well, yeah. I mean, look at this. I mean, you all see this big line I got in front of me. I mean, it's quite obvious. Yeah. I mean, it's $9, and it's fantastic. I mean, as soon as I can get it and deliver it, it's not that far. I mean, I'll still have more than within the first hour. I'll still have more than what I usually average of the $15. I just got to get through this line first. But we'll just see what this person says. I mean, they haven't said anything yet, but I just got to let them know. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Order has a long wait time, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay, yeah, order has a long wait time, so yeah. Okay, so we'll continue. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm just letting DoorDash know, I already told them that, the drive-thru, I got 8 cars in front of me, so the order's going to have longer than a 10-minute wait time. So, I mean, they can't use that against me. So, yeah. I mean, this order should have been picked up 5 minutes ago, but I think it's going to be at least another 10 minutes or so before it gets picked up. But, it is $9. And if the customer knows, some customers will tip more, just like this last person did. So you just never know. I mean, I know there's a lot of dashers that would unassign it and just go on the next day. Well, I don't care if it's $9. I'm not sitting here in a line. Well, that's your choice. How do you know the next offer is going to be a good one? Would you trade $9 for $5? No. I don't think I would. I mean, getting 2 of them. So I remember keeping a customer up to date on a catering order. The restaurant was way behind. The delivery ended up being 45 minutes late because of the restaurant delays. You got a $90. Man, that's awesome. $90. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's sad though when I have to let these customers know this. I mean, it just is. But I mean, what do? There's nothing you can do. You just gotta go. You gotta go with the flow. Question is, does the DoorDash AI understand that? Because now when you talk to support, they don't allow you to talk to a human. You have to talk to that AI. I say, can I talk to you? Here's the AI says, no, I'm the one. You say, I am your, whatever it is. I said, you only talk to me, something to that effect. And it's like, is this where we are right now? Does the AI really understand your situation, and are they really going to help you? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know exactly what you would have to do to get proper help. Because I mean, what if the human is the only one who can really help you? Does an AI really understand? I mean, they try to program it to where they can. But I mean, I had an issue the other day that I knew they couldn't help me with, but they wouldn't allow me to. Okay. Man, $90. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, you really just like it. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah. But oh well, like I said, you just gotta grin and bear it these days. I mean, that's the future. I mean, pretty soon, these restaurants and everything is going to be just like Back to the Future too. It's just exactly what it's going to be. Yeah. I mean, when you go to some of these places now, it's AI that speaks to you, and but it hasn't attached a face with it yet, like they did at Back to the Future too. But I know that's coming. I just know it is. Yeah, that's going to happen at some point. I mean, it's inevitable. I mean, it's just something that, that we got to deal with. But, it's like, they said years ago that the future was going to be this way. And, it is what it is. All right, now I got to show them here that I have a DoorDash so that they know. That way they don't try to collect money. Yeah. And they just use their hand, motion you to go on. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. We'll finally go here. Let's see. All right, I just got to show them. Yeah, looking at my last three numbers. And maybe the next time I come here, they'll be open. We won't have to do this. It'll go a lot smoother and faster. Well, it went a little bit faster than I thought, and that's a good thing. Maybe they got behind on something and let the traffic. That's probably what the delay was. Either that, or they had some other employees come in to try to help out. I mean, some of them have employees that straggle in to help out at a. So they can be open by 7. Sometimes that happens too. It just depends on scheduling. That's the way it is in my job too. The scheduling is, there are those, hey, Rebecca, welcome in. Let's see if you're sure it hasn't mentioned which asset. Okay. Now it's saying that it's ready. Okay. But, that will be the truth when it's handed to me. Because they said that yesterday about a McDonald's order. Is when I unassigned the order at Kroger because the customer was not upfront with me about what they wanted to substitute. I had to unassign the order because I can't just scan anything, and I would have had nothing but problems with it. So I had to unassign it. And then I'm at McDonald's, and I'm at Kroger, putting all the stuff back, and then I get an order at McDonald's down there, which is just across the street, and they said that the order was ready. So then I go into McDonald's about maybe 2 or 3 minutes later after I leave the store, and I go in there, and the order is not ready. It wasn't ready until 10 minutes after I arrived at the store. So I had to go in there and tell them I got it twice. I had an indication that the order was ready, and it was not. So I don't know how that can be. Let's see. Well, some people can tolerate it, Rebecca. I mean, I said here at McDonald's, I haven't had McDonald's in like, gosh, I can't even remember the last time I had it. It's been a long time. Might even been a year. That's how long it's been. So, yeah, I mean, it's like everything today is basically of poor quality. I mean, it's not like when I grew up in the 70s and 80s. That really was the time. Everybody seemed to care, and orders went out a lot faster. People were a lot friendlier. There wasn't all this rushing and all of that. There just wasn't. I mean, it just seemed like everything was more organized and put together without all of this, technology. It seemed like everybody got along better too. It just seemed like better times. Yeah.
All right, here you go, dear.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. Let me get out of everybody's way, take this picture, and go on to the customer. Okay. Go ahead and do that. I have to close the door because you'll hear copyright music, and we're not doing that. So, okay. All right, let's go ahead and take this. All right, there we go. All right, where are we going to now? Let's see here. All right. I think that's down that way too. Okay. It's close to downtown, I believe. All right.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yep. Yeah, because I think it's the street that's on the other side of Broadway. So, yeah.
Continue for 1 mile.
Hey, Karen, welcome in. Karen Savoli, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yep. This is the Hoosiers title defense here. They're the number 8 seed went last night. The number 1 seed is going today. So, yeah. This is head-to-head competition. This is the Elite 8. So it's the 1-8, then 2-7, 3-6, and 4-5. That's how it's going to go. And the 4 that win will go on to the Final 4, and that will be in Greenfield. So all those dashes will be in Greenfield in the Final 4. So we're letting the Hoosiers go today. Yeah, we're talking about precious things today, and it's the precious thing that you have. I said you may do a live show about mid-afternoon today, DJ.
In a quarter
This is
mile,
almost
turn
birthday.
right onto
Oh,
East
it's her
First
birthday?
Street.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. You know, mine's next Saturday. I didn't know hers was today. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely stop in during my intermission between the 2 dashes. So, yeah.
Turn
All right.
right onto East First Street.
Second time I've been on this street today. Okay. See, are we developing a
quarter
pattern
mile,
here? We'll
turn
see.
left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay, now we're turning left this time. Yeah, that's wonderful. Oh, that's why you're up early. Okay, I get it. Yeah. I said, you know what the best present would be, is for her to be able to be rid of that, and that she's functioning again without you guys having to do that. It's so sad to see that all the time, and that you guys got to go through that. I'm waiting for the day to where that she will be healthy enough to where you won't have to do that anymore.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's next Saturday. Yeah, I will be off next Saturday. I don't know if I'll be dashing or not. If I am, that it might be a special birthday dash. Who knows? I don't know how that will be. But I know that Sunday will be the Penn State dash for the Elite 8, because Tuesday is going to be Oregon. So women's hockey gets the gold. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really paid too much attention to the Winter Olympics. I've just been too busy. Yeah, just been way too busy. I haven't really paid too much attention to that. But yeah, I do pay attention to it. I mean, I when I was a kid, and I used to, I was glued to the Olympics, because that was something I always liked. I always liked competition. You always rooting for your, always rooting for your country. And, that's why I enjoy the Big Ten with basketball. I mean, always rooting for the best. That's what, it's so much fun that way. I mean, I know that there are those that are, competition junkies. And, there's some that say, well, competition is a horrible thing. I said, well, it depends on how you look at it. If you use it the wrong way, then yes. But in general, it's not. Yeah. You made it green Olympics, especially for hockey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always loved hockey, especially as a kid. Because there was when I lived in Indianapolis as a child, there was a hockey team. There were 2 professional leagues at that time. And, one league ended up folded because, that other league was more developing, and they bought out that other league, and then it all became one. It ended up being a merger. But then, of course, when it did the merger, then Indianapolis ended up getting minor league hockey ever since. So, but I always remember those hockey games, so exciting. And we had a radio announcer that announced the hockey games. I mean, absolutely one of the greatest announcers that I ever had, and basically he was the one that kind of taught me that I wanted to be, do some form of announcing, be on radio or something that you're. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that too. King Inglet Starbucks. I haven't been to Starbucks yet. Who knows? I might get one. But I'm taking on McDonald's right now. So I got to go on this one street down here. So they should have had me go down Broadway Street instead of taking me around like that. I don't know why they do that. Okay.
Turn right onto West Scobie Street.
All right, here we go.
In 400 feet, turn right.
Some of these street names are kind of weird. All right.
Turn right onto South Montfort Street. Then 516 South Montfort Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Okay. It doesn't look like it's on the right. It looks like it's going to be on the left. But I guess you want me to go here? Okay.
516 South Montfort Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
I guess I can park.
USA is on the right.
Probably would be easier for me to park over here because there's still some snow over there. So yeah, I'll just park over here. I think it's this house right here to the right of me. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, a little over $20 by the 3 after 7. That's the way you do. Okay. See what we got here. I said, last night you tried making some Beyond Burger. Turned out okay, but you're not really domestic. I said, Enrica, can you make me one? I was watching the stream. Was there in a different city? I said, yeah, right here. We're in Greensburg, Indiana, right here today. We're in Greensburg. The Elite 8 dashes are here in Greensburg. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Probably better not go down there. I want to stay away from this area here, basically, because I don't want to, I don't want them sending me to Needler's Market like they did yesterday, because I have to decline that. Because after the fiasco, I went through there with, with the Needler's Market, and them not having half the items that the customer wanted, and going through all that mess with substitution and then the and then because I was back and forth with the customer about all kinds of stuff yesterday at that shopping order, and the next thing that I mentioned, especially when it came to the meat, they just basically stopped talking to me, because I think they were fed up with me constantly telling them, substitute this, substitute this, substitute this, because that store didn't have half the stuff they wanted. And finally, after he stopped communication, I just said, okay, well, we're not going to do this then, because I might as well end it here, because if the communication stops, then the whole order's a mess. So that's why I just had to unassign it. I hate that, but I had to. We can try the business pepper. All right. So I'm going to definitely try to stay away from that. Maybe DoorDash will pick up on that, because it seems like every time they try to send me there, I have to unassign it for some reason. I had to unassign it the last couple times because of the fact that their freezer was down. And because when their freezer's down, then there's, certain things they don't have, and then you have to refund, and then that really hurts your shopping rate. So, so you had to unassign it for that reason. So I decided after that, I said, no more Needler's Market here in town, because it's always a problem. So I will never go there again. I like cheese to guess that makes you a big mouse. There's nothing wrong with cheese. I tell you, on my pizza, I like to have extra cheese. I just do. I just feel like pizza just isn't pizza without extra cheese. I just don't think it is. Yeah. Is that a trash truck or a bus? Okay, it's a trash truck. Yeah. Anytime you see those, you wonder if it's a bus that's doing that. Sarah, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the Hoosiers Dash today. And one of the main things today that we're doing is, see what we got. What's that one say? Last October, you went to Oregon, and the Wednesday day, your cousin proposed to his girlfriend. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it means that, let's see, live in Oregon. You live in Oregon? Okay. Well, guess what? Oregon's in the Elite Eight, and their dash is Tuesday. Yeah, just so that you know. So if you want to come back and see Oregon go for it, yeah, their dash is Tuesday. Yeah, they're the number 7 seed, and Penn State's the number 2 seed. And Penn State will go on Sunday. So that's their head-to-head. So, yeah. Come dash there. Now, well, I can't. I got a W-2. I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I got a W-2. I can't do that. So, I mean, I would, but it's a long way. Yeah, good idea, but, if I didn't have my W-2, I would. So, yeah. So I just choose to do that. I said, don't pay taxes. I said, I don't know about that. Well, it doesn't matter where you are. Taxes are inevitable, and yeah, you just can't do that. No way you're making more than $40K a year. Well, with my W-2, I claim 0 on there, so I pay everything. So I already do that. When I pay, pay 0, then I get a refund. So that's what I do. I get a refund every year because I claim zero. I make them take everything out. And then after all the, your standard deductions and stuff, then that's when you get your refund. You claim zero, you make them take everything. And then that way you get a refund because, you're overpaying because you get standard deductions. I don't do that itemized stuff. I just do standard. I don't do that mess. It's too much of a hassle to do that. You just make it simple and done. Just claim zero, and when you do that, then then it makes it easier for everybody. I just rather have them take everything out and then have them give it to me at the end. Now, when I'm doing this DoorDash, yes, then I put money aside so that so that when it comes time, if there's something I take care of, I have the fund that takes care of it. So, yeah. But sometimes the refund will cover it. So, because I've made more on DoorDash though the last few years, that hasn't been the case. But yeah. So I don't know yet. I haven't done it. They made that things changed. So now the overtime, that because of the overtime thing, that that's a little different. So I haven't done that yet. I usually wait until like the end of the month to take care of that. So yeah. So I don't know. I probably will, since that. I have to get with a professional though this time, because I'm certainly not going to try to do it on my own. I got to have a professional do it, because with this overtime thing, I need an expert to let me to do it, and let them figure it out, because they say it's more complicated this year than it's been in many years. So, but it's okay. Up to $25K in tips. Right, but we're also talking overtime too. And in my W-2, there's overtime. So, because I work, I work 12-hour shifts in 4 hours. So I work, and then to them, anything over 36 hours is considered overtime. So that's why it's so complicated, and I got to let a professional take care of that. So, okay. Okay, so now it's after 7, so I'm going to go ahead and, since I'm waiting on an order here from DoorDash, I'm going to, wait a minute, let's see, what is that here? Hold on. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, so two of the orders I've had is 2 McDonald's, and both 9s, but one turned into an 11. So now we're waiting, so now I'm going to go ahead and turn Uber on. Generally you don't get too many orders at this time of morning, but still keep it on. Okay. No, doing some 25 in tips, really? Yeah, where am I at? We're in Greensburg, Indiana. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave that on too, because this is both DoorDash and Uber. And again, as the rules say out, any dirty stack adds 30 minutes to the time, and if there's if for some reason there's a T, then the dirty stack will erase it. So, yeah, because remember, 2 T's, that team is done. So, yeah, they're done for the day. Yeah, they can continue to make money for that day, but they're out of the game. So. Until you've never been. So you're from New Hampshire. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been that far northeast. I haven't been over there. I'm looking to at some point go and do some traveling all around the country, because of because when I get my book series going, and I have more than one on the shelf that I have right now, then my goal is to visit all the Big Ten schools all around the country, because all my books, correlate one with each of the schools. Yeah, I will have 18 done, probably by that time, and then I'll have one of the books correlate with each of the schools, because I'll be going up there at some point because Rutgers is up near there. So in New Jersey. So, I'll be, so I'm just going to make the travel. I'm hoping, I'm to retire in the next 3 years. I mean, I know it'll be early, but I just think it's time to get things done. Yeah. You're from North Carolina. Yeah, that's Sardashians. They're also from North Carolina. So, yeah. Author, very cool. You're a librarian. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. I don't get too many of those. It's nice to hear. I got a librarian here. Okay. Very good. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's good to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I used to spend, when I was, living around the Camp Atterbury area, I used to visit that library all the time to do a lot of my manuscripts. And, they were real cool with me. They let me have a certain office and just let me do it. I only had certain times, though, that I could do it because I had to share it with everybody. So, and if nobody was waiting, then they allowed me to have it. Then if they say, hey, we got somebody that's waiting, I said, okay, I'll wrap up and let them have it. So, they were real nice. I mean, they really were. It was great working there. I did a lot of my manuscripts there at that library. They were really, it was great to work there. I hated to have to move, but the fact is I had to be closer to my W-2 because I got tired of that 35-minute drive all the time. I just got fed up with it. 35 minutes to get there, 35 minutes to drive back. And if the weather was bad, it was even worse. Now I only like 7 minutes from my house to go to my W-2. So that's not that bad. My favorite gas station? Well, I wouldn't say that I have a favorite one. The only one is the one that I say that that saves me the most money probably would be Speedway right across the street here. Yeah, that's where I save the most money, and I do get perks there, and yeah, that's where I save the most, and so that's what I get. Let's see, who is it? Yogson here? Yeah, okay. Your local planetariums. Oh, I love planetariums. Yes, I love planetariums. Oh man, when I was in school and we were going over to the planetarium, oh, that was my favorite thing. I loved it when the fact that they would turn the lights down and look at all the constellations. It almost made it look like it almost looked real. Even though you're sitting in a classroom, it made it look so real, like, and they would explain all the constellations, explain everything. Hey, we got an order. McDonald's again. All right. Oh, now that's 3 in a row, but that's $7 this time. Okay. But if it's $7 and I had 11 and a 9, well, then that'd be almost equivalent to 3 9s. So, yeah. But this time, hopefully, the lobby is open and I won't have to worry about standing in this long line, as you can see here again. Hopefully it's open this time because it's after 7. Surely they'd have to be because it's Friday. Well, somebody's going back to their car. Maybe not. Well, I'll just check just to see. And if not, gotta do it again. Yeah. We shall see. All right, let me check it out here. And if not, I'll just tell them, got to go through the drive-thru again. Yeah, they must be shorthanded on staff because it's still not open yet. They're supposed to be open by 7, but okay, we'll have to go through the whole song and dance again. All right. Gosh, there's even more cars. My goodness. Let's see. We've got price of gas in Indiana. $2.99 right now. $2.99. That's what it is. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, 9 cars in front of me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let them know. Okay. And drive-through busy, long line. Okay, but lobby still not open yet due to, I guess they're short-staffed, so I guess that's what we'll put. They're supposed to be open at 7. Okay. Lobby still closed due to short staff. They haven't even taken the chairs off the tables yet. So that's how I know. Drive-through only. And 9 cars in front of me. Okay. All right. Now I got to let the customer know that. Okay. 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 Lobby is still currently not open. Okay. Due to short staff. So due to short staff, and it is drive-through only. Okay. I have 9 cars in front of me. Okay, so I go ahead and let them know. And now we're going to do the order has a long wait time. Okay. Okay. So continue. Okay. I already did that, so it's going to be a little bit. They just said, okay, understand. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't help it. I mean, the chairs are still on the table. So nobody has even bothered taking the chairs off the table. That tells you they're short-staffed. Because they're supposed to be open at 7 a.m. But if they haven't taken the chairs off the table, apparently they don't have enough people here. So, yeah. And I told him, I said, I got 9 cars in front of me here, and, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Yeah. But they are supposed to be open at 7. But, but what do you do when you're short-staffed? I mean, it is Friday. I mean, it is Friday. And some people slough off on Friday, and, I can understand that. I mean, I was in college once, and I know what it was like. I mean, hey, it's Friday, it's do we go or do we not go? That's that it was that way all the time. I mean, I used to be that way. I used to. Yeah. I didn't do that when I was in high school, but in college you could. But I mean, it's just. Yeah, it says the order's ready, but I gotta wait in the drive-thru.
Please use my block today.
No, I have a DoorDash actually. It's CC1 is the last three.
Just go ahead and pull forward.
All right, thank you. Oh, there's MB. Welcome in, MB. Yeah, we're having fun at McDonald's today. All three of my orders have been McDonald's orders today. All three. And the last order I sat in was, I had 8 cars in front of me. Well, this time I got 9 cars in front of me. It's just because they haven't opened the lobby yet. You know, and I guess if you're short-staffed, you know, there's nothing you can do. I mean, what you can do is wait. I mean, sometimes, you know, a customer will, you know, sometimes they'll pay you more for waiting because they don't want to see you wait. But what do you do? You know. Eovan, is that you? No, not me. No, that's not my name. No. Say thank you for joining, though. Arif 7 Lifts. Hey, I used to have a boss with a name like, with a name Arif. I used to have a boss with a name like that. Yeah. Good boss, too. The one thing about him, he was very organized. I mean, if things are out of place, he'd let you know. Let me tell you that. But that's what a good boss does, though. A good boss is organized. Yeah. Yeah, I know someone who's organized is generally going to have their things together, and it is going to be, you know, is going to be a good boss for a place. Now, organization is everything. It really is. Yeah. I know there's times that I need to be more organized than I am, but yeah. A rare name in the West. Yeah, well, like I said, I had a boss with you know, with the name, and like I said, he was one of the best I worked for, because I mean, like I said, very organized, you know, wanted that stuff put together, you know, customer oriented. You know, yet the one thing about him, those, I mean, you know, even though he was customer oriented, he wanted those, he would snap his fingers, he wanted those customers done. You know, he didn't want any sloughing around. If they were busy, you know, say, hey, let's get these customers out of here. I said, you know, no playing around, nothing, you know, nothing. Let's get going here. That's the way he was. But good bosses like that, they don't play. It's an organization is important. That's why it's called organization. Exactly. Yep. And unfortunately, that's one of the things about here about you know, that's one of the things that I see with a lot of these merchants and restaurants is that you know, they're not organized. You know, and that's why we have a lot of the problems that we have today, is because organization is just non-existent anymore. And I think, you know, with everything is so fast-paced anymore, unlike it was back in the you know, in the days that I grew up. I mean, because everything is so fast-paced and everybody wants things done right now, and you know, okay, now I gotta show them that I have a DoorDash. They say go ahead. All right. Yeah, I like the way they say they just wave on through. I mean, I don't know if they're you know, some of them, they're, you know, they get you know, annoyed when they see a DoorDasher and they just wave on through. I mean, it's not, you know, they'll just keep a straight face and they'll just wave, and it's like, you know, say, well, I'm sorry, your lobby's not open, so I have to be here. You know, I mean, can't help it. You know, open your lobby, then, you know, then I can pick it up in there. But I understand you're short-staffed. I get it. I've worked with places that were short-staffed. I know what it's like to be short-staffed. There were times I had to do, I was one person doing 2 jobs. Like someone didn't come in and I had to do my job and someone else's job. You know, I had to multitask that way. Was it easy? Oh, no, it wasn't. You know, was I behind the whole? No, absolutely. Because I had to do someone else, because, you know, at you know, the crew that I work on, you know, at my W-2, I said, there are more call-offs on that crew than there are on the other 3 crews put together. That's how lazy my crew is. My crew does not want to work. And that's sad. It really is. It really is. And it's not easy when you have to do, two things at one time. Thomas, welcome in, Thomas. Thank you for joining. Yep, sitting here in McDonald's again, and I've got you see, in the drive-thru with the 7, this is a $7 order, but, like I said, it's, I'd rather be sitting in here than sitting in the parking lot waiting for an order, so, and the customer knows. Yeah, I told them, hey, you're going to be you're going to be waiting a little bit. I'm sorry, their lobby's not open yet, so you got to do what you got to do. So, but I'm okay with it, and it's working for me, and, we're just here trying to make money. I had not one McDonald's order yesterday, and what I've already started with, I've had 3. So, and I think one of the last times I worked on a Friday, I think my first 5 orders. It was last year. I'm trying to remember who was when I was here in Greensburg. It was last year's contest. See, what team was here when I did that? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. So, that was last year, so I have no idea. Catherine, welcome in, Catherine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, today, let's see where the main theme of today is getting, defending, or protecting what's most precious to you. And that, like I said, you're Wisconsin. Okay. Yeah. 2 for $6 McDonald's sandwiches. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Wisconsin is a pretty tough team in the Big Ten this year. Yeah. They've won some road games they weren't supposed to win, but that gets you in the tournament, though. That gives a good resume, for getting in the tournament as an at-large bid if they don't win the tournament. So they've got a good resume. They're going to get in, so that's a good thing. Yeah, when you win on the road like that, you win your best games on the road, and the NCAA sees that. When you win games on the road you're not supposed to, that shows that that you really work hard for what it is that you go for, and that will definitely there. Doing a schooling around, reading the mail, waiting on just ducking around to wake up. Okay. All right, I got to show them again. Let's see.
Do you have the DoorDash?
Yeah, CC1, yes. Hopefully they'll get their staff in, and then if I have to come back here again, then then they'll tab all their chairs down, and I can go pick it up at the at the front to make it easier for everyone. But short staff, I get it.
For Kim?
Yes, Kimby, yes. And thank you. All right then, no response. No, you're welcome or anything like that. Just hand it to you, and that's it. That's all right though. I mean, when you're busy, I can't be mad at them. When you're busy and shorthanded, I get it. Yeah. I've worked in that environment before. I understand, so I can't blame them. All right. Okay, where are we going this time? Okay, that is down this way. Yeah, all right, so we're going to hit this.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's kind of hard to do. At this time of morning, it's kind of hard to do. But I might be able to get away with it. Do I have enough time? Yep, I think I do. Yes, I do. It's hard to do at this time of morning.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Veterans Way.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go straight. Okay. But yeah. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. Welcome in. Captain USA. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, courtesy is part of the job, yes. Okay. But I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't get upset. I just let it go. I said, hey, I know you're busy. I get it. I understand. You know, I've been there. I know what it's like to be busy. I mean, I worked in the restaurant business for a long time, for like several years. You know, I know what it's like to be busy. I know when you're short staffed, and you know you're doing what you can do. I get it. I understand. I totally understand. And you know, I'm you know, there's no reason to get upset about it or anything. I mean, some people do, some people don't. That, you know, but that's on them.
Turn right onto Veterans Way.
Okay. Well, I'm already on the street, so I don't know why you're telling me to turn right. I'm already on it, so. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. You don't press people to say hi to me, though. No, I don't either. No. If you choose to, you choose to. Okay. I mean, you're the one that's in the business, and you know, I don't press anybody to do that either. It's a choice. You know, I can say it. If you don't respond back, you know, then okay. You know, that's on you. Yeah, keeping peace is more important. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Yeah. And that's the one thing that I talk about all the time on this channel is peace, you know, getting along,
In a quarter mile,
accepting,
turn left onto North Carver Street.
you know, because this channel is all about, you know, accepting. I accept everyone from you know, from all countries, all nationalities, all walks of life. You know, that's one thing I do. And, you know, that's not going to change. That's what this channel is. That's why we don't talk about subjects like politics and religion. We don't talk about that on this channel. The reason is it causes debate and it causes division, and that's not what we're here to do. You know, we don't talk like that on here. There's no such word as division on this channel. There never has been, and there never will be.
Turn right onto West 15th Street.
Yeah.
Then 630 West 15th Street, Greensburg,
Okay.
Indiana.
I had one on here
47240.
yesterday,
USA will be
and it was
the
on the other side, I believe. Hey, Kyle. No. No, we're delivering McDonald's here. There ain't anything like that on here, man.
630 West 15th Street,
Yeah.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I had the house that I delivered yesterday was on the other side. Yeah, like 2 houses down. So I'm on the right today. All right. Drop this off. I'll be right back. Yeah, sometimes when you wait longer than you need to, well, take a look at that. They ordered me $7, it turned into $8. So they gave me an extra $1 for waiting. You know, some customers will do that, some won't. And that from Wisconsin, yeah, this person here is a Green Bay Packers fan. They've got the Green Bay Packers emblem on their, you know, on their flower pot. So, yeah. So if there's Packers fans, there you go. You see? Okay, maybe not so you can speak really well. Yeah. Oh, we don't worry about spelling on here. Yeah, we never do. We don't worry about spelling. Spelling doesn't mean anything. The only thing at the time that spelling counts is if you're taking a test in school. That's the only time it counts. Otherwise, here it doesn't. haven't had one of those electric scooters. I should try one of those someday. There you go. You're back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those of you that are on here, you see the blue there, Dashing Womble, you need to check out his channel. He's got a very good channel. Talks about a variety of things. Usually is about 12 hours from now. That's usually when he's on. So yeah, definitely check his channel out. Yeah. Some good company that he has that joins on there. You'll learn a lot from him, and those that that are on his chat, those that are in blue especially, you will definitely learn a lot from from all of those that go on his chat. So yeah, definitely definitely check his channel out, guys. Yeah. 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 Some may need a translator. Okay. But yeah, definitely do that. His wife is celebrating a birthday, so yeah, if nothing else, you could pop in and say, when he goes live, and say happy birthday to his wife, because she's usually with him. So yeah, I'll definitely do that later today when he does go live. So yeah, definitely check his channel out, guys. He's got a really good channel. Yeah, because once you join, you will be back. I guarantee you. You really will. So. Very good channel. Like a lot of those that are in blue that do have channels, I recommend them. And the reason why I do is because, yep, you're welcome. And one of the reasons why I do is they have my seal of approval. If they have my seal of approval, that means, that they're an excellent channel to watch. And, it's a channel that you will, go to more than once, if not every day, if they're on, because that's how good it is. So that's how we do things, guys. That's what this channel is all about, is recommendations, helping other channels reach their milestones. And yeah, it's what I do. I mean, one of those of the 3 that I did last Sunday, trying to get to a 500 milestone. Well, I got one to 500 on my channel, and Mary Skiggs got the other one, one of the others, Mom Dog 72, another good channel, to 500 yesterday. So yeah. So now we got 2 more to work on, and we'll be doing that. We got Dirty Stack and Deb and Nana 5. They're both in the 400s. We're going to work on them getting their 500. So yeah. Yeah, that's right, guys. I let him tell you that. He does have the crazy British accent. I went ahead and let him tell you that. So maybe that'll make it even more intriguing, and make you want to visit even more. So yeah. But like I said, if you have time today, and he's on, definitely stop in and say hello, and happy birthday to his wife. That I would appreciate that, and I know he would. Well, look at this, guys. Yep, here is the sunrise. Yep. This is what I enjoy the most about these lives here. The sunrise. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. The sunrise is the best part. Because when the sun rises, that begins the day. And that's what I love the most about it, is the fact that it begins the day. When the day begins, then you have to, this is the question that you have to ask yourself. Okay, so the day is beginning. Okay, what am I going to do? Well, how am I going to utilize this day to be beneficial to me or anyone else around me? Whether it's family, spouse, or whatever. Co-workers, or what can I do at my job to be the most efficient? That's how I look at it. That's what I like about this. That's the most important thing to me, is looking when the sun comes up. When it reaches the horizon. Okay, how am I going to begin this day? How do I utilize it? What steps do I need to take? Is there something, I've read for 26 years and she still doesn't understand you. Maybe it's selective. Yeah. But she's the most precious thing to you, though, isn't she? And that's what we're talking about today with Valentine's Day coming up. that with Valentine's Day being tomorrow. I brought this up today for the fact is, getting, defending, or protecting what's most precious to you. And for many people, even though it's trying to be untaught in many ways, for many people, their spouse and family, like especially spouse or boyfriend or girlfriend, is the most precious thing. But unfortunately, that's trying to be untaught. In other words, they're trying to teach, that you can have your cake and eat it too. That a lot of things are teaching that today. The books we read, the movies we watch, the music we listen to, certain media outlets, not mentioning names because, I don't do that. But certain media outlets, they, you can have your cake and eat it too. And that's not the way it goes, guys. That's not the way it should be. I mean, the person that you're with, how did you meet them in the first place? How did they become the most precious to you, at that moment? And then what happened? What lost that? What I want to show is that you don't let it get there. You protect and defend what is the most precious to you. Yes, everybody goes through things. But we can't let the stresses of life and let other things teach us, hey, you're going through this. Oh, well, you can do better than that. Really? Can you? Really? Because that happened to me in 2003, and they found out that, that wasn't the case. And, that wasn't the case, because when I saw her again in 2007, her life was in complete shambles. Yep. Yeah, they got rid of me, then ended up homeless, spent time in jail, all because of a choice that she made, that she thought that something was better on the other side, instead of nurturing what she already had. Because I'm telling you this, I tell you this stuff, guys, because you had to renew your driver's, you warned everyone. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But, I don't just come on these lives just to do all these broadcasts and stuff and do this for all those teams. I also try to say things too, like I said at the beginning of the year, in the USC dash and in the Illinois dash. We're at times right now, guys, to where we don't know what's on the other side. We don't know what's going to happen at any time. This is our life right now. You got to know what's the most precious to you at this point. Is it that precious to you in order to defend it? Is it that precious to you to to protect it? Is there something that you're passionate about that you know is going to become most precious to you, and are you willing to defend it and protect it to keep it? And I'm talking about things, I'm not talking about so much material things. This is exactly what I'm bringing to the forefront today. Is because there, especially when it comes to people and families. Yeah, hey, Joshy boy, welcome in. Yes, welcome in. Yeah. But yeah, I just do this because, the one thing I don't like is, is seeing division. That's why we don't talk about that on here. Division doesn't get you anywhere. Never has, never will. And it just, I always try to say that, I just think people give up too easily. They give up on their passion. They give up on their, on their goals or their, ambitions. They give up too easily. Oh, it's too hard. Or, the problem's too hard. I think there's something better. For some people it could be, but for the most part, I would say 90% of the time that's not the case. Because really what's in front of you, especially if, especially for those that are married or those that have had, relationships for a long time in your family, Yeah. You just don't throw stuff away and start over again when there's something that you already have that could be the best thing that ever happened to you. Because some people do that and realize, man, I had it better when I was with, I don't want to see people get there. I don't want to see anyone get there. I want, I said, we got to fight for, the most important things. You fight for your families. You fight for your marriages. You fight for your relationships. You got to do that. These are times when it's so important. Because if you try the game that says, have your cake and eat it too, the spiritual realm sees this, guys. And when the spiritual realm catches on to that, not only are you going to lose one, but you're also going to lose the other. Because the spiritual realm doesn't play with that. And there are those that will say, well, I don't believe in that. I said, okay. I'm not saying that you have to. You're entitled to your own opinion. And, I said, you're entitled to your opinion, then that's fine. I said, I can't change anybody's opinion. If you're set on your opinion, you're entitled to it. And, I may not be able to change it. Okay. But at least I can get you to think about it. Because, thinking is the first step. And if I can at least get you to do that, then maybe at some point you might see it that way, because the spiritual realm will have you see it that way at some point. Because, guys, I always say this too, we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. It is a spiritual law, no matter whatever it is you follow. You cannot get away from that. You can't. You cannot get away from it. Like I said, I don't talk about religion on here. But when I do, what I do mention the spiritual realm, those guys, I'm letting you know that is the parent realm that, that watches over the earthly realm. And I'm just saying, the things that are taught today. Oh, got another order. We're going to Dunkin' this time. All right. That's right over here. So I'm going to accept it. It's $6.
Drive east.
And I'm just going to walk right across the street here. All right. Yep. I notice a lot of people move over the few years. Goals don't mean anything to some. A lot don't know what they have. Exactly. What you think you have, you see, you want to, I'm not saying you don't need to go for more. Like, let's say, for example, you have a job, okay, and you want to advance in your job. Okay. Yeah. I said, if you're passionate about moving up and maybe getting to the company, yes. Okay. Yeah. That's fine and dandy. Go ahead and do it. Okay. But are you going to do it in a way that's acceptable to the spiritual realm? Okay. Are you doing it in a way to which it's going to make you look greedy? Or are you doing it in a way to where it's going to be beneficial to you and others? That's something you got to think about. All right, let me go pick this up. I'll be right back. pretty busy in there too. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. So here. All right. Everyone has their various ways. Okay. I've met a lot of wonderful people in the streams as well, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's some great people on the streams. There really are. Yeah. There's, like I said, this is a great community. I mean, and when I first started being on the community, I always enjoyed watching and listening to all those that were really, really great people. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they were kind of busy in there. Okay, this one here. I'm trying to remember where this street is. I think I better go out this way just to make sure. Yeah. I think this street is down this way, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I know I'm trying to remember where it is. So I'm trying to remember this area as much as possible, because we've got 8 dashes here. So trying to make it easier so I can work my way around this town for the next 7 dashes, including today. So, all right, let's see here. Which way are we going?
In 200 feet,
that's what I
turn
thought.
Right onto East 10th Street.
That's what I
Turn
thought.
Right onto East 10th Street.
I thought I was going this way. I thought that it was over here. Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Yeah. Okay. Now I've got the idea. Yeah. That's what I thought. I just knew I remembered the street name. Just trying to remember exactly where it is.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street. Then turn left.
Okay. All right.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
Everyone has their various ways of individual streams. Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, it just shows appreciation for the content and those that are involved in the content. And
in a half mile.
yep, that's what
right
I thought.
North
I knew.
Street.
Okay, it's over there. That's what I thought. I thought it was over there. I just know I know the street name. I know exactly where we're at. Yeah, now I know. Okay, now I know.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
Here we are. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Gaston Drive.
Okay. Let's see, is there a bus? Is that bus gonna be in the way? Might be. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking like it. That's all right, we'll wait. I remember those days when I had to be on those for 14 years. I know exactly what that's like. Yeah, sorry, DoorDash. Yeah, we gotta, talk about an on-time rate. Well, I've got a school bus here, and yeah, I have to wait for. I know you claim this isn't an excuse, but, you know, it's the law. Okay. Yep, there it is right there.
Turn left onto West Gaston Drive.
Right.
In 600 feet, 732 West Gaston Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, that's nice though when you can have orders that are this close. That's the best thing about it. You can't park on that side. Okay. Let's see.
732 West Gaston Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
So these are like condos. Yep, that's what these are. All right, right there. Okay. You're just going to have to give me a minute. All right. I will be right back. All right, just a little over 8. I'm $5 over my average, so that's all right. Okay, can't turn around down there, so I'm going to have to turn around in the street down here, and it's not going to be an easy thing to do. But I don't like to pull in people's driveways. I guess I'm going to have to do that down there. Yep. I hate doing that, but there was no place for me to park over there, so okay, yeah, this will be the easiest for me to do. I can turn around without pulling in somebody's driveway. It's not easy, but I can do it. The double dicker, this it is. It's like Digital Hula Girl POV. Yeah. Welcome in, Lord Alcatraz. Welcome in. All right. Okay, we got the sun out right now. It's good to see. A lot sunnier day than it was yesterday. That is for certain. The 3-point turn will work. Yep. Yeah, we're speaking about 3 points. Well, that's basically what what basketball is a lot now is 3 points. 3-point, 3-point shots. And Indiana had a player in the 1989 that that was very good at making those type of shots. And you'll see that thumbnail later on at the when they do their dash in Shelbyville later tonight. But Indiana, basically, they never really had a full mascot, but then I guess they decided to use a bison now as a mascot, so that's the reason why I have a bison on the thumbnail. So I mean, I never understood really why that they would, they chose to use the bison as a as a as a mascot. But because I'm so used to not having one. I mean, they didn't have that when I went to school there in '87. So from '85 to '87. So I never knew that they wanted to. That somebody said, well, it's time for them to have a mascot. Well, I had no idea that that the bison would be their mascot. But I guess that's what the media was saying, that the bison is their mascot now. I was like, okay, well, yeah. Went to see the bison yesterday. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Because I know there would be those that say, "Oh, buffalo meat. Buffalo meat's really rich and better for you than beef." Well, there are those that say that. And I don't know. I've never really tested that out, but I've heard those that say that. And I might do that sometime, but I don't know. Okay, well, let's keep these orders going. I mean, I know it's Friday. It seemed like I had more orders that just kept on going and going and going. But then, of course, around this time, I was doing that that horrendous shopping order over there at Needler's Market and lost a lot of time. So I really, so I think doing this, yeah. So far, they have not wanted to give me that yet, so that's good. Stay away from there. I don't want that. Not going to take it. Too many issues there. Yeah, there's a lot more traffic on Friday, though. Well, the reason is people get paid today, too. So, yeah. That's why Dunkin' over here is extremely busy. I mean, look at that drive-through. That drive-through is packed. I mean, when I went in there and picked up that order, they had all kinds of, pink order slips that they were trying to put together and scrambling around and, trying to figure out who's first, who's next, and all that. That's not easy to do. But when it's Friday, you got everybody got an order here. What we got? Dollar General. All right. Okay. All right. I know where the Dollar General is, up there by Burger King. So yeah, we'll just go out that way, just like I did before. Yeah. It's just hard to, around this time, it's hard to turn left. I mean, I don't mind, like I said, seeking of shopping orders, and I was mentioning Needler's. I say, okay, well, you don't want to go to Needler's, all right, we'll send you to Dollar General. Okay. I was at this Dollar General, I think, 3 times here yesterday. Like, I think 2 times in a row. Then I had a Wendy's and then went back there. So, yeah. It is after 8, so it would be open. All right. Let's see what these guys are going to do. Now, it'd be nice if you had a turn signal on to know what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Bright sun, but I'll tell you what, it's good to see it. Play a major factor in get rid of this, as you call, Ray, fluffy white stuff. Yeah. I'm ready for this fluffy white stuff to disappear. Seen enough of it already. You got it in 2 days. I've seen enough. It's time to get the green grass back. there's a lot of drivers here. Yep, I know. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Okay, got 8 seconds left or something. Okay. All right, let's go to Dollar General. Let's see. It's 5 items I'm picking up, so it's not really that bad. I guess 5 for 5, I guess you want to call it. Yeah. 5 for 5. Yeah. Yeah. We can do that. 5 for 5. As long as the store has the items, the shopping orders are okay. As long as they have the items and you don't have to worry about substitutions and constant back and forth with the customer. That's where it gets frustrating. Okay, I'm going to hit arrive at the store because I'm just about there. So all I guess gotta do is park. Okay. Park away from the sun now so it's not on the... Okay. There we go. Let's do this. All right. 5 items. I'll be back shortly. All right, 64. Yeah, snow melting. Yeah. Well, it's in the 40s. It's 24 right now. But hopefully it'll get a little bit warmer. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Now I don't know where this is. Going to an apartment complex. So, all right, we're gonna drive through. So I don't know, since I don't know exactly where that is. We're gonna go down here and go out the Broadway way just to see if that, see if it's closer to there. And if not, if it has me turn left up here, then like I say, I don't know these apartments, so I've never even heard of this name. So we'll just take a look and see. Gotta learn this town, as way I can. We still got 6 more dashes to do here, so yeah. All right, let's hit the directions. Where are we going here?
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, it's down that way. Okay, that was quick. Yeah, it was 5 items though, and they were all right there together. The only thing I had to do was get a case of pop, and that was just like, it was all the items were in one aisle, and then I had to go down and get a case of pop, and that was it. Just 5 quick items. I knew it was short. I knew it would be, because a lot of those items were together. So all they wanted was some chips and some pop. That's it. That's all they wanted. So it makes it easy. I just wish all shopping orders were like that. I wish they would have everything and not take so long. Just like that Needler's Market yesterday. I mean, I was in there, forever trying to, get that customer. There was a $15 order going just 3 miles. But the shopping part of it, and it wasn't really that many items. It's just that a lot of the stuff the scanner was giving me all kinds of fits. It's like, there was this some meat that I was trying to scan, but it had one word on it that the scanner didn't understand, and that was value. Yeah. It was the same stuff the customer wanted, same price, but it would not take the value. And so then when you do that, then you have to contact the customer and you have to get, their approval on it. And that wasn't just the one thing. There was some produce that I had the same issue with. It was the same product they wanted, but the brand name was different, and the scanner would not accept it because it was it was a different brand name. I had to do the same thing. The customer got tired of it. And, after I mentioned about the meat, they never, okay, I don't know why it's I have no idea why times that it does that with the signal. I think maybe when the sun's out and there's no clouds in the sky, the signal is worse than if it's just overcast. I don't know. Fran was having issues with that last night on her live. She was having all kinds of signal issues. All right. I don't know what it was, but it seemed like no matter where she went on her live last night, there was signal issues everywhere.
Turn right.
And she was getting frustrated after a while, and I know I would be. Okay, we're turning right here. See, that's the thing I like about Greensburg, is the fact that it's the same as Rushville, basically. A lot more restaurants,
German
but
Place Apartments, 316 West Walnut Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
oh, wait a minute, is it those apartments that you got to walk all the way? Yeah, it sure is. It's these apartments right here. You got to walk all the way around the building. Yep.
German Place Apartments, 316 West Walnut Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Okay, I have to pull in here,
USA is on the right.
and then you got to walk all the way around to get. Oh, I hate these apartments. Hate them. Gosh, I hate these apartments. Because this door here is locked. You got to walk all the way around. Is there any place to park in here? I guess right here, I guess. All right, well. It says resident only. Well, delivery. Yeah. Yeah, I'm delivery. I won't be here that long because I'm going to find this place. All right, guys, I might be a few because I got to walk around the building. Because the place that you kept right outside the building there, you can't park there. Oh man, these apartments. Oh jeez. Oh. Yeah, it's just that you cannot park on the street like that. You know, because the door is, the door to get in is on the street, but you can't park there because it's such a narrow street. So you have to park in here, and then you got to walk around the building. Because the walk around the building is the visitor's entrance. This is the residence entrance. You have to have a key or a code to get in here, and a lot of these guys don't give you the code or key. That's some of the frustration that you got to deal with here. But, it is what it is. It's done, so I'm not worried about it. So, okay. All right, let's keep these orders going here. I mean, it is a Friday. See, just like this. This is a one-way street. That's why they tell you can't park over there. All right. That's a stupid design for that. It is. It's very stupid. I mean, if it's one thing for the residents, to get in there with a code and all that, yeah, that's fine and dandy. But the fact is that for those that are visitors or delivery drivers, that just, it makes it rough for us because we got to walk all the way around the building. We have an on-time rate also. Because, when especially if you're walking around the area, you'll get some stupid thing from the DoorDash AI that says, I say, are you having trouble finding the customer and all that kind of stuff? No, I'm not having trouble finding the customer. I have to walk all the way around the building and to get in here. Yeah. That's, you cannot put that on me. That's why I don't understand why they have to send you that message, because you're taking a little extra time to get to a customer. I mean, why? That's just... Well, you're taking too long. It's not because we're taking too long just to take too long. It's not about that. Yeah. It's that we have to park a certain place and we got to walk all the way around the building because we're not allowed to park on the street. We got $40 now. I said that's $10 more than I had yesterday at this time. So, well, I mean, I went past 9 o'clock and had $30. So we're not even at 9 o'clock yet. Still have yet to hear from Uber. So a lot of times you don't get Uber in the morning, but I do. But I did get an Uber offer yesterday that when I was doing the shopping, that I wish I would have just dropped the shopping and took the Uber. I mean, it was $15. I mean, the Uber was $6, but I would have lost $9, but I ended up losing $15 anyway. So, I mean, it would have made more sense to just drop the shopping order then and take the Uber. I kind of wish I would have done that now. But I didn't, at that time, I wasn't having any issues with the products. It was shortly after that when I did. But you don't know that until the time comes. You don't know whether to just, you can take something different because you don't know in the foreseeable future that you're going to have an issue. Because had I known in the foreseeable future I was going to have an issue, I definitely would have, dropped the shopping order then and then just taken it. I say, the rest don't care about it. No, they don't. No, you get this stupid message. Okay. Having trouble finding something to that effect. Are you having trouble finding the customer? And then over there it's okay. We got something here. Taco Bell. All right, we'll take that.
Drive north. Enter.
Okay. The Taco Bell is just right around McDonald's there. So I mean, I'm not gonna walk over there. I'm not gonna mess with all that traffic over there because at this time of morning the traffic can be pretty bad. So it's a little bit of a hike, but it's okay. So I'm gonna hit arrive to the store because I'm almost there. So all right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, he told me the customer messaged me and told me that I got to go down an alley. I'm not too thrilled about that. Oh well. Okay. I was trying to fulfill this. All right, here we go. All right. Verify order. I cannot verify the items because you had a sealed bag. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know. I think I've been down this way before. It's on Broadway, so I get to go this way. So, yep. All right. Okay. I gotta go through an alley, he said. All right. Well, whatever. Look for a green truck. Okay. Awesome. Okay. There's the directions. All right.
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street. Turn left onto East 10th Street, then turn right.
All right. So it's having me go this way. Okay. I thought I was going on Broadway Street, but maybe not.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
It's having me go a different way for some reason. I don't know why. Unless it's a better way to get to this guy or something. I don't know. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
First Street again. This is the third time I've been on First Street. Oh, I get it. Now I think about it. Yeah, Indiana's the #1 seed, First Street. Yeah, okay. I guess DoorDash knows that the #1 seed is going today. I get it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East First
You'd
Street.
always stress the maps. No, I don't need town enough to do that because I don't come here often as I need. The Elite Eight here is for that reason. Okay.
Turn right onto East First Street.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. First Street, Indiana's #1 seed. Okay,
In a quarter
yeah.
mile, turn left onto North Broadway.
It all makes sense.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay. Could have taken the street all the way, but whatever. You do your thing.
In 900 feet, turn right.
It's an alley, he said, that you got to go down. So we're in that block. Okay.
Turn right. Then 515 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I got to go down an alley, he said. So, okay. It goes backwards, yeah. Okay, I got to go down here, he said. Yeah, right down here. Okay. There's a green.
515 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. There's a tan James green truck. Yeah. Okay, I don't see the green truck, but okay. All right, let's see. Where did it see? Does it show this back door here? Yep, it does. Okay. All right, awesome. All right, it does show the back door. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there's no truck here, but the van's here. Okay. Well, I guess because I followed directions, it gave me an extra $1. That's good. All right. Oh, we keep going. All right.
Drive east, then turn right on North.
Okay, I gotta go. So what I'm gonna have to do is turn around. Yep, there he is. He just waved at me. Yeah. Okay, his green truck is back here. Okay, yeah. Couldn't really see it all that well, but he said the van was there too. So, yeah, we're just gonna turn around here and go back on Broadway this way. So, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right. There's a tree right there, but okay. I don't want to hit that, so we'll just back up again. Okay, going back to Dollar General. Okay. Well, right now, Indiana's ahead of Michigan at this time yesterday. The truck was at the top of the driveway. Yeah, it was there. I didn't see it because the van was in the way, but yeah. But he said he looked for either of those. So yeah. Yeah, he saw it was in there and he waved at me. I think, he was thrilled that I followed the directions. I like that. Yeah, I was 5 and he ended up giving me 6. So, yeah. All right. Oh, Michigan Avenue. Okay, I must be going the wrong direction here.
Drive south on North Broadway Street for a half mile. Drive north on North Broadway Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto East 4th Street.
Yeah.
Turn right
Oh,
onto
I'm going
East
to the
4th
other
Street.
one down there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the one over there. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, the arrow's pointing to go back the other direction, not this one. Yeah, it's GPS sometimes. I don't know. The signal's not the greatest here either, so maybe it's a signal issue on both sides. I don't know. Could be. All right, come on now. Yeah, there is that one over here. Now I don't like this intersection that's down here.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. There's this little intersection up here that's a 4-way intersection that I think that they need to switch up. I think they need to tear it down and make it a roundabout. Boy, somebody made a dumb move up there. Not smart at all. Yeah, that's the type of stuff that DePascio and Scary Lit see. Yeah. Yeah, they see that type of stuff. Yeah, then that's the type of driving they can criticize. There's so many roundabouts
In a
here.
quarter mile,
Well, yeah.
turn right onto East Main Street.
But I think one here is definitely necessary. I really do, because there's even though it's a four-way intersection, I think to make it better, to make it easier, I think that there would be, because there's one in Indianapolis that's that way. It's a four-way intersection. They made a roundabout out of it, and the residents said it was a lot easier for them to get around, not having to worry about lights and people turning the wrong way and stuff like that. So
Make a sharp left onto South Michigan Avenue, US 421. Then 204 South Michigan Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
see, there's the right intersection there. There's the intersection right over here to the right. There's a road right here and a road on the sharp left. Yeah. See, that's why I say a roundabout there would be exactly what they need. Yeah. Because it would work out. I know it would cost the city money, but I think it would be a lot safer if they did that. And probably the mayor of the city says, well, we don't have enough money to do that right now. And I said, well, maybe you need to spend money to make money, because you'd be saving a lot, saving the residents a lot of money, in wrecks and stuff by doing that. I think that would be essential to do that. So, all right. Let me go in here, shop real quick. How many items do I have here? 6 items, 2 are duplicate. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Took a little bit longer than I hoped, but I did able to find everything. All right. Oh, somebody gave me something there. Who was it? Huh. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody gave me, well, whatever they did, I got to give it some jewels. All right. Okay. Well, let me, I'll do the celebration of that as soon as I drop this off. Okay. Well, I guess it's not that far from here. Okay. I'll be turning right when I get off the zone over here because I think I've been, that's a good thing. Okay. Hey, there you go. Monday you'll be back in action. All right. It'll be good to see the Queen back in action. Yeah. Yeah, you need to put on there, you know, so you could have Murray Head's thing on there that said that the queens we use will not excite you. Yeah. And they just say, watch out everyone, the queen is back. That's it. Yeah, we're ready for that. Okay. I think we're going this way, I believe. I believe it is, yes.
Drive east on East Main Street, State Road 46 for a half mile.
Yeah, I knew it. Yep. Yeah, Monday, so you're having to do an oil change at the same time. Good idea. This is the time to do it. Yep. I had my oil changed when I got my tires. So, yeah, I just knew I had to get the tires. And I'll tell you what, it was good for me to get the tires when I did because I don't think I would have got through this if I didn't change my tires. Had I not got my tires done, I don't think I would have got through those 2 days. I wonder if this is the same person that I've delivered for a long time down here when you get past all this. I wonder if it
In
is.
a quarter mile, 1015 East Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
I think it is. No, it's on down. Okay.
1015 East Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull in here and then pull around the back. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay. You say front or side door? Okay, yeah, because it's right here. All right. Okay, let's see. What door do they have it as? Okay. Yeah, they got it on the front door. All right. All right, I shall return. Hold on here. All right, just making sure there's something there. Okay. All right, we're sitting at $53. A lot better than what Michigan was sitting at yesterday. Long way to this one, it seemed. I said, you just collecting an order. I said, well, yeah, there's some stuff in there that took a while for me to find. They wanted some artificial roses, and there was where they directed me to go. I said there was stuff everywhere, and I had to just literally thumb through a whole area to try to find the right ones, to find the right price and all that. And that's what took a while, was trying to find that. That whole section, I mean, they had all kinds of stuff, and you had to, I had to thumb through everything to find the price that they wanted and the exact number. That's what took forever. Because you still have to, yeah, see, not too bad, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Man. All right. Oh, that's the, yeah, who is that? Yeah. That's the Joey Tribbiani saying, only the he didn't say the S part of it. But he meant it in a different way too. All right. So during the intermission, I've got to find where the post office is here, because I got to mail a couple of things real quick while we're on the intermission. So but we still got 30 minutes and we're at 53. Oh yeah, Michigan did get something. They had 53 when they had 53 at the end of their first. Yeah, they did make up for it. Yeah. I think it was 53 there, because they had 92 after the first two rounds. They had 92, so there's Christina. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Christina. Yeah, we're having a little, yeah, sitting at $53 right now. The number one seed has $53 at this point. If I remember correctly, I think the 8 seed had this, at 10 o'clock. But we still got 30 minutes to go. We still haven't heard from Uber yet, so, maybe we will at some point. I did have a dirty stack here yesterday. So we'll go sit in here and wait again. And right over here to my right, that's one of the biggest game changers there is. One of those right there can certainly change the whole outcome of the dash. So we'll park in here where I had 3 orders at the beginning, and now they are open. So, or the lobby is anyway, where it wasn't earlier. Okay. Okay, we haven't had somebody had mentioned Starbucks earlier, and we have not had, so we've never had a Starbucks yet, so maybe we will get one, who knows. Question is, can we hit 60 before 10 o'clock? Can we hit 60? Can we get the average? That's the main thing. Can we get the average? Okay. Yeah, can we get the average? That's what I'd like to have. Is have the average. Let's do it while we can. Dirty stack is when you add 2. I say, yeah. Let's see, Christina, yeah, what's a dirty stack? Yeah. If you had 2 or more orders together that hasn't been DoorDash by Searcher. Well, actually, a dirty stack is when you do a DoorDash and an Uber Eats together. If you're, like yesterday, I had a DoorDash that I was getting ready to deliver to a customer, and then an Uber Eats order came in, and I accepted it. So basically, you're trying to do 2 orders at the same time. I got to drop off the DoorDash and get that done on time, then go pick up the Uber and then deliver that on time, doing both at the same time. That's what a dirty stack is. Yeah. It's doing 2 different it's taking 2 orders on 2 different platforms, but delivering them at the same time, trying to figure out how to do that. It's not as easy as it looks, but it is. So you just got to know your area, know how you can time it out. It's not that easy, but if you can do that, then it's sounds stressful. It's more exciting than it is stressful. I mean, it's more exciting because it gets yourself, you're looking to see, hey, I got a dirty stack here. Okay, can I make it complete and all that? Because when I do a successful dirty stack during this contest, then one of my, members that are on this channel, somebody wins $25. So if there's a successful dirty stack anytime during this contest, I had 2 yesterday. So, so 2 of my members got, won $25 each. Those drawings are done at the end of the dash in the evening time. Dirty stacks can be stressful. Best to do those when you get to know the area better and how the restaurants operate in the area before you attempt those. Right. And that's what I did. Because DoorDash has the on-time rate. I mean, Uber is going to start bringing that into play here in some markets. But on the on-time rate, I say, that's why if you do DoorDash and Uber, you make sure you take care of the DoorDash first. Okay. So when the DoorDash is dropped off, Uber is a little bit more lenient than DoorDash is, but you still got to be careful. Because you still got to make sure that you get there to the restaurant, before a certain time, or they'll take it from you. DoorDash doesn't do that, but Uber does. So you just gotta time it out right and and make it happen. You gotta know the street that you're on. Can I deliver this DoorDash, and still get to the Uber on time? So that's what you got to look at. That's the best way to do it. I mean, it's really not as easy as, as some make it appear to be. Yeah. But of course, some of these guys that I, follow and watch all the time, I mean, they're so used to it because they know their area like the back of their hand. And they say, that they get like a DoorDash and then an Uber back to back, piece of cake. I know this, and they do it like it's nothing. They do it like it's nothing. It's like it's another day at the office. That's how they do it. That's. But it's like he said, you gotta, if the best way to do it is to know your area. Knowing your area is the main key as to doing it. Otherwise, if you don't know your area, and you attempt to do it, you'll get the Uber taken from you and you won't be successful. And it's nobody's fault but your own because you're the one that made the attempt. Plus, too, you don't go pick up a DoorDash. You don't go to a restaurant and pick up a DoorDash, and then you go to the Uber and pick up the DoorDash. DoorDash will frown on that. Yeah. DoorDash will give you a contract violation over that because they don't like dirty stacks. That's why you gotta be skillful when you do it. You make sure the DoorDash is the one that's delivered first, and then the Uber. Uber Eats requires a newer vehicle. Well, I mean, it's the same as DoorDash. I mean, it requires a newer vehicle. I said, well, I mean, yeah, you have to have a certain type of vehicle to do Uber. Yes, you do. But they give you the guidelines as to, what's acceptable and what isn't. Yeah. But also, Uber has a program too. Also, especially if you do rideshare, they do have a program to where you can, to where you can rent a car. To where you can rent a car, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think they pay for part of that while you do your rides and stuff. I think that's mainly for rideshare. But you can rent a car, and then you do ride share, and you do that. I think there's some, I don't know exactly what it is. I don't do ride share, so I don't know about that. But they do have some kind of program where you have to go through some kind of rental company, and Uber, I think, pays some of the proceeds. I'm not sure on that, but I think that's what it is. But yeah, that's you can rent a car through Uber and work for Uber. But I think you have to work, But I think you have to work a certain number of hours, though, to qualify for that program. Yeah. You accepted an Instacart, and before you could pause on DoorDash, a $25 order popped up. Restaurant and 2 deliveries close by. You did the DoorDash first and made $25 in 70 minutes before Instacart noticed my delay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely take care of the DoorDash first. Yeah, they definitely want you to do that. Okay, well, we're going to do the NATO Nation trick here. We'll try that. Michigan did that yesterday, and it was successful. So, yeah, we'll try it here. Okay, they're saying Shelbyville is busy, but we don't go to Shelbyville. We don't do Shelbyville until later tonight. That's the rule. Is you got to stay here for the first 6 hours, and then Shelbyville is later. It'll be the same when you're in Greenfield. You got to do Greenfield all the way up, to the. You spend 8 hours in Greenfield and then 2 hours in Shelbyville. It'll be that way there. So, All right. Yeah, the NATO nation trick. We'll try that. We'll just sit around here for a minute and drive over there. And see, while we're looking for that, I'm going to look on here to find where the post office is here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not that far from here. Okay, that's good. Let me just take a look in here. Yeah, it's not that far from here at all. It says it's only a mile away. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, okay. Well, I definitely have to do that after I yeah, I definitely have to do that real quick and then go over there. All right, we got 20 minutes left here. We're at $53. Can we get 60 before 10? Yeah, we'll do yeah. Really have any snow left here in Kansas City? Oh man, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of this snow here. I mean, it's only 24 degrees right now. Still. Hopefully it'll get warmer. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hold on here. We're gonna all right. Now. Hey, order. All right, $4. $4 CVS
Then turn right.
for only 1 mile. All right, we can do that. Yep. All right. Don't really care to go to CVS, but yeah, we can do that for, but it's only a mile, so that's not that bad. So, yeah.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's see, anybody over here? I don't think so. Yeah, there's one. Oh, he's turning. Okay. All right.
In a quarter mile, 1512 North Lincoln Street.
Thank you,
Greensburg,
Ray.
Indiana,
Thank you.
47240. USA will be on the left.
The animals will keep you busy for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have 3 cats, and they keep me busy. Especially, when I come home either from my W-2 or this. Yeah, they keep me busy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Shopping for a couple of things in here. Okay.
Drive south. Then turn right.
I don't need it to go south. I'm right here. All right. Okay. Shop here real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, Friends Ranch yesterday to see the animals. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. It's in 100. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Well, thank you for that. Okay, we got to go drop this off over here. Okay, we're going to go to the light, I think, because I think the light would be the best option. So we're going to go. Oh, I can't. Well, yeah, I have to. Yeah. All right. And the light would be the best option. Okay. Okay. All right, find out where this is here. All right, let's see what it says.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, I figured I was turning left. Yeah, it's better to turn left than down there. It's hard to turn left down there. I mean, this light right here would have had to be red in order for you to turn down there. But then again, traffic on that side too can be really bad also. So, especially on a Friday. Yeah, you have a lot of different things on your channel. It doesn't hurt to have some variety, but you certainly understand keeping the camera away from home life too. Yeah, you got to do that. Yeah. I mean, sometimes, like you said, it is good to have variety. That's why, those channels like Terry, and then they have, crafts, cooking, things like that. I mean, you don't want to necessarily always keep it the same. I mean, I've done some cooking segments and talking segments and stuff, not just this. I mean, I've done that too, so. I mean, sometimes you got to do that to reach, a different part of the audience, because that way, some of them say, "Oh, well, you're a dasher." Oh, okay. Well, but you dash and cook.
Turn left onto Montgomery Road.
But that's why I told, let's see, who was it that I said that? Who that I said that to? It was Dirty Stack and Deb. Yeah, I was telling her, you correlate your cooking shows. Your cooking segments along with your dashing, and maybe you could put the two together, and then you'll get two different audiences, and that'll get you up there on your subscribers. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Davidson Street.
Okay, yeah. Hey, we're going towards where the high school is down here, the Pirates.
Right onto North Benson Street.
Okay. I was in that apartment complex twice yesterday. In fact, I was in there when I was delivering the DoorDash when I got the Uber offer. So that was where my first Dirty Stack came in. Watch out for the parrots. Oh. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Washington Street.
Yeah, Christina, definitely check out Ray's channel there, Dashing Womble, and he's on usually in the evening time. I'd love to see you on there. He talks about all kinds of different things. And his trips that he does. Oh, wait, no, I still got to keep going. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the streets here are a little bit different than they are over there on the other side. So, yeah.
Turn right onto East Washington
There we
Street.
go, yeah.
Then turn right.
Pirates and Parrots. Yeah, yeah. Exactly what it is. Yep. Yep.
Turn
Greensburg,
right.
that the Pirates are their
East Washington Street.
yeah.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay, they want me to go in here, but I'm not going to do that. So their house must be on the side or something. So, okay. Yeah, it's on the right, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, now what does it say? Leave. Okay. Yeah, okay. They must I said they must have had during the Halloween, they must have had the purple light on, because yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Yeah, you'll love his channel, Christina. You really will. You will enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, so he's going to go on later tonight because he's celebrating his wife Wendy's birthday tonight. So yeah, we can do that. So yeah, I'll definitely will when he goes on. I'll definitely stop in and say hi. I'll probably be dashing too, so because we still got to do the night version yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to charge that up, I think. Okay, 3 minutes, so that's probably going to be real close. So I'm going to go ahead and head over towards the post office so I can go ahead and get that done. Okay, so all right, we're going to go ahead and hit directions, and we'll start that.
Head toward North Warren Street.
Wherever that is. Okay. Okay, keep going straight, I guess. Okay. On too late anymore. Okay. Yeah, Christina, sometimes Ray's on the, he can be on until like 2 or 3 in the morning. I remember that one time I was at my W2 and he was still on at 3 in the morning. I was like, man. I said, but you get some talkers on there. You get some of those that join his channel that are real talkers. They'll talk all night long. Yeah. I didn't understand that. Oh, okay. Oh, so, okay, yeah. Well, this will be a little bit rougher to get through here, maybe. Oh, they're turning, so that will help. All right. can go ahead and take care of this and do an intermission because it's 10 right now.
Turn right.
Okay.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North Franklin Street. Then your destination will be on the left.
Okay. Okay, they're turning, so I'm going down here. Okay, yep, there it is, right there. Very good.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay, you can park right here. 15 minutes parking. I think I can be in and out in 15 minutes, I think. So, we'll just do that number. Okay. All right. Okay, first we're going to close DoorDash should already be closed out because it's already past the time. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll go ahead and take care of this real quick, guys, and then do something else real quick, and then we'll get right back at it. The 57, they are ahead of Michigan, what they had yesterday, so the goal is to beat 92 before going to Shelbyville. All right. Yeah, I had to take care of that, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to take care of that, so. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, let's go take a short little intermission here and get ready. Okay. All right. It's one way, so yeah. All right. I just have to make sure that. Yeah. Yeah. My chat's really slow today. Hey there, Colleen. Welcome in. Yeah, I had to take care of something at the post office. So, because I haven't really had time to go see, my daughter being so busy, I had to send something to her. So, yeah, because she's like, well over an hour away. So I just went ahead and sent something because I really haven't had the chance with my W-2 and all that to go and see her. So I do have to work tomorrow. So I just went on ahead and just sent that. She works during the week, so I wouldn't have time to see her during the week to work. So that's why I had to send something to her. So, yeah. Cute homes. Yeah, this is Greensburg. Yeah. I like this right here. I like that little entryway that goes to that home right there. Maybe YouTube will suggest that. That's pretty nice looking. I kind of like that. Yeah. I kind of like that. I think I'm gonna go and I got a freebie at at Starbucks today because of they were some kind of Valentine's thing that that they're doing, and if you're if you get a free coffee, you get a bakery treat or something. Because I don't start again for a little bit anyway. I do keep Uber on, but I haven't heard from Uber today yet, so we'll see. Yeah. I didn't hear from Uber yesterday until like almost 11:45, I think. So, pretty there. I said, yes. Well, you too. You have a lovely day as well. I certainly appreciate you stopping by and talking to, talking with Ray, and also Christina. Colleen up there, definitely check her channel out too. If she's one of those has a gift of gab. If there's certain things you want to discuss and all that, that's a great channel to go to. There's some great people that go on that channel to talk as well. So, you're in great company here, Christina. You're welcome anytime, and please visit those channels in blue. I guarantee you that you will not be disappointed because they have my seal of approval. Yep. Yeah, we don't start again yet anyway, because first of all, it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch, and we got to keep it within the guidelines. Yep. Yeah, you have a great day too, Ray. Yeah, I'll still be out here live at least until 2 o'clock. I'm just taking till at least 1 anyway. Well, that's when the dash ends. But I'll probably still be on till 2 because I still got to drive back. So, yeah, but I'll be on till 2, and I'll definitely check you out tonight. Ray, when you go live, I'll definitely say hi. I might be dashing then, so I don't know. We'll see how late it goes. Yeah. All right, take it easy, Christina. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna sit up here, and then when we start back, I'll leave your stream on, DJ, so you get some watch hours. Well, thank you. watch hours aren't really all that, important right now. I mean, I appreciate that, but I mean, I said I've been getting all kinds of watch hours recently, because I mean, I do get a lot of people to visit my stream. I mean, I don't know how, but I just do. Yeah. Maybe it's because of some of the topics I bring up or something, because I guess some people enjoy, listening to that, or YouTube might find something that I say important, and then they'll, send it out to other people, who, might need to hear it or something. I mean, I don't know how that works. I don't know how the algorithm works. It just works in ways, I don't know how, but, it is what it is. Hey, there's Ma. Yeah, welcome, Ma. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're, sitting at $57. I'm just taking a short intermission right now. I got something from Starbucks that, if I, buy one thing, I can get something free. I'm just going to go in there and get that right now while I'm in intermission here for the next round. Because I don't start again for a little bit. So, yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. So we're just going to... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of people parked over here. Well, I can park right in front. I can't believe that, but I can. Okay. Yeah, we're in a little and you're just leaving. Okay. Well, take it easy, Ray. I'll get you on tonight. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead while we're here. I'm going to go ahead and charge this up. I said, at least it's not snowing. Oh, yeah, I'm glad. I don't think it's supposed to be. It's supposed to get a little bit warmer. I mean, it's still, it's like 28 right now. It was 24, but it went up to 28. So it's supposed to get above 30 here pretty soon. So I'm going to go ahead and let this charge up while I go do this real quick. Shouldn't be in here too long, but it's intermission time, so I gotta wait to clock back in anyway. So I might as well take advantage of this freebie here. So I'll be back shortly. All right, so I went ahead and took care of that. And take advantage of that freebie, I gotta tell you. Yeah. Yeah, it was some kind of special that you did today. You know, if you did this, you get your coffee free, especially because I've got some points on there. So this was free. I mean, it's basically whatever it is that you want. It's really good. Yeah. Oh, they put Cheers on there. Reminded me of Ray Cheers. I like that. Okay, then. Yeah. So it says right there, Cheers. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, they made it just exactly right. Yep, they made it exactly the way I like it. Perfect. Yeah, it was Friday only, some certain thing that you had to do or whatever. Yeah, that's what that was. Oh. Yeah, someone's got an Indiana sticker on their car. So that's a good thing. Okay, so we're gonna do what we did up here, and because I did this yesterday. Getting ready to start round 2 here shortly. And then we go through here. Yeah, Jimmy John's not open till like 11 or something. But we're just going to sit over in here for a few minutes because this is what I usually do when I come here. I usually sit over in this area here while we're in intermission. So still no word from Uber yet. I still have not heard from Uber. Okay. Maybe sitting in here, I'll go ahead and turn Uber off and then maybe turn it back on like I've did before. So, yeah. Yeah, the word free, that's a big one. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's, even though it still says 28 in my car, with the sun being out, yeah, this is, yeah, the melting process is still going on, as you can see. Sad part is it becomes ice when when it gets below freezing at night. That's the part I don't like. Yeah, we'll just sit over here for a few minutes. We're still in intermission, so yeah. Well, there's some cars that need washing. That's why I was glad I took my car to the car wash yesterday, and I did that during my live. Yeah, so that might help. Yeah. Man, it's just so we just sit in here for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and just let that charge up. I mean, it's only at 70 something. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta check something here real quick. Yeah, I forgot all about that. All right, what do we got? Okay, that's what I thought. All right. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 9 deliveries this morning. Only made 57, but I had 9 deliveries. Let me just see something here. Okay, let me check this. I don't know if it went up or not. Whoa, it went. Okay, well, I get to get my acceptance rate up. I can do that. Okay. I don't know how some of this, it says that it's one number and then you stop and then the number goes up. I don't understand that when you're doing more than what you get. I don't get that at all. I don't understand that at all. Oh yeah, I want to see what I have here, the other also. I don't get that. Okay, what's this? Okay, now that's good right there. All right. Okay, let's turn Uber. Yeah, now, see, there's a shop and deliver right here. Now, Uber, I'm going to turn you off. Okay, and then turn you back on. Okay. Okay, you got shop and deliver. Where is that? It says Family Dollar. Okay. Okay, well, there's a shop and deliver right there. And then where's that? Okay, it says Culver's. Yeah, Dollar General, Dollar Tree. Yeah, I said, why aren't you giving me shop and deliver orders? What's up with that? I don't know. I'll never understand it. Okay, well, yeah, I think Valentine's Day might be influencing your day a bit. Well, it could be. I mean, I just had, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. But I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, I have been signed up for shop and deliver on Uber now for ever since I started the Rushville playoffs, and that was like 2 weeks ago. I've been signed up for it, and I haven't gotten a shop and deliver from Uber once. I keep getting these tutorials and things to do from them, but they have not given me one yet, and I don't know why. I mean, stop giving me a tutorial if you're not going to give me one. Yeah, I went on there and I saw that I am signed up for it and I'm able to accept it. I just don't know why they haven't given me one yet. Yeah, it's turned on. Exactly, it is. Yeah, I checked it earlier, and yeah, it's turned on. Here, well, I'll show you. See that? Shop and deliver orders. It's on. Yep. 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 So, yeah, you see for yourself that it's on. I don't know why. I'm going to say it's Friday the 13th. Some people are superstitious. Your niece was born? Oh, okay. You love the day, and Valentine's is on Saturday, weekend holidays pen to do it themselves on weekends. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's quite possible. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead now, and with that on, we're going to go ahead and see what we're doing here. Okay, let me get some of this off here. Where is that? Something here that says heavy snow is coming someplace here. It better not be anywhere around here. Enough of that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll sit here for a minute, and then we'll start moving around. Maybe if I move around, then maybe Uber will give me something. So, and by that time, it'll be time to turn DoorDash back on. So, yeah, you're right, though. Some people are superstitious about that Friday 13th thing. Yeah, I get that. Why did they, make movies out of that? Yeah, I certainly get it. So usually I'll turn the apps on, then I'll drive up here and then head on out and head back to the other way, and then the orders will start coming. That's the way it was yesterday. Now they do have Uber curbsides at Walmart, but I haven't had one of those yet either. Okay. I just want to try to get that charged up a little bit before I start the next session. Because we go from 11 to 1 on DoorDash. It's been a little bit since I've dashed on a Friday here, especially around this time, so we'll see how it is. We'll see if we get a dirty stack or not. Michigan got one yesterday. Oh, that's interesting to have someone born on Friday the 13th. Yeah, your niece. Is that you? Oh, Colleen. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Just found out one of your favorite YouTube. Oh, man. That's not good to hear. Oh, man. What state are we dashing? We're in Indiana. This is Greensburg, Indiana. That's where we're at right now. I mean, DoorDash is in, is in intermission right now until 11, and we're just waiting to see if we get an Uber offer. So that's what we're waiting on. She was so sweet. Oh, man. So we have $57. We're going to see what we can add to that $57. So Michigan put up 127 yesterday. So they would need $70 to tie, Michigan if they were going to do that. So 70 to tie, 71 to take the lead. So, okay. But we got 4 hours to go yet. 4 hours has not started yet, so. I mean, if we get an Uber, that's one thing, but. We're going to sit up a little bit closer, I think. We did okay with that yesterday, but I think we're going to sit up a little closer because the closer I get, I think the more. To get a lot more Taco Bell orders on Friday than I do anything else, so I think we just might think about that. Plus I'll beat my it'll be away from the sun, so my phone won't get hot. Yeah, it's a little bit slow charging on my my dashing phone. I gotta at least have it up in the 90s before I start this next dash. See, where are we here? Okay, we're pretty good here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff over here. Yeah. that. Okay. Yeah, I just got that. Okay. Okay, I'll get rid of all this. Okay. Maybe that might have something to do with that too. Okay. Okay, there's a little cart up there. I don't know what that is, but all right. Still got to wait a few minutes for DoorDash. But I tend to get a lot of Taco Bell orders on Friday when I'm here, because I know the last couple times I was here on, on Friday, I had like 2 or 3 Taco Bell orders. So they like to order those on Fridays here. Why, I don't know. It's just like earlier today. My first 3 orders was McDonald's. And that's the way it was that one time. I came here and I had my first 3 orders was McDonald's, and then in the afternoon dash, then I had like 3 Taco Bell orders in the afternoon. So I don't know how that works, but I guess that's I mean, everything has an algorithm, and I guess the algorithm follows what it is that I don't know how it works. I mean, Friday is a day that everybody gets paid. I think your mom might be right. There's more people that might want to do it themselves because, they go out in a paycheck. Because I know tomorrow night is going to be a busy day for restaurants. It's Saturday. So you're already busy because it's Saturday. And then B, with it being Valentine's Day, yeah, some people might be saving for that too. So yeah, you got to think about that. Yeah. So Saturday and Valentine's Day together, I think a lot of restaurants will be swamped tomorrow night. I mean, some may be tonight for the fact that some people can't celebrate Valentine's Day on the day, so they may celebrate it the day before. That's a possibility too. I mean, I know that I would have to because I work my W-2 on on Saturday, so there's no way I would be able to. So mine would have to be a Friday. Here we go. We just started it. All right. Duncan right over here. Okay.
Drive east, then turn left.
All right. Let's go. Yeah. Well, that's the way, Ma, this is the way it was when I was in the restaurant business. They said Friday night was family night. All the parents took their kids out on Friday night. It was family night with kids on Friday. Then Saturday was date night. That's what they told me when I was serving in a restaurant. That's basically what it was. And I think they're right. Okay, let's go get this and we'll start round 2. All right, well, I go in there and get this, and it's just like Mel Gibson said in, in Maverick. It's a pair of sixes. I got a 6 here and $6 over there at KFC. Oh, that's right. This is a verify. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay, so verify. Okay. Yeah, he said that we're all there, so okay. All right. So confirm. Okay, well, across the street to KFC now. Yeah. Yeah, nice start is right. A pair of sixes. Yeah. Well, I started the 2 McDonald's with a pair of 9s. Now I've got the 9s upside down, pair of 6s. Okay. It's really hard to turn on this street sometimes. Yeah, Lincoln Street can really be extremely busy here, around this time because it's almost lunch, and yeah, it can be impossible sometimes, especially on a Friday. It almost makes you just want to just park somewhere and walk. Kind of how it is. Okay, so I got to get over here and get ready to turn. Okay, because now I've got to turn in here. See how busy this street is? Yeah. All right. Let's see, I can't work over there. All right, let me go in here and pick it up. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, they didn't put a receipt in it. Okay, well, okay. Continue. There is no receipt. They didn't give me one, so we'll just do this. Okay. I don't know why some places give you receipts and other places don't. And DoorDash wants you to have one. I don't know why they don't do that. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to go around this way. I think I'm supposed to turn right and go on 3, go in the other direction. From what this says, I think so. Seven-piece double mash meal. That don't sound too bad. Okay.
Drive west, then turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yep, that's what I thought. I knew I came out here and turned right. That makes it even much easier. Yeah, I thought so. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Veterans Way.
I wonder if it's that apartment complex back there. I bet it is. But yeah, it's got to be that apartment complex back there. Yeah, I usually go there like every time I dash here. I wasn't there yesterday, but a lot of times when I dash here, I do go to this apartment complex back here. Yeah.
Turn right onto Veterans Way. In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street. Turn left onto North Broadway Street, then turn right.
Yep, it is this apartments here. Only I haven't been to these. It's the ones over there
Turn
that I
right
go
onto
to.
West Edgewater Drive.
Yep. All right.
In 500 feet, 2213 North Edgewater Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Oh, okay. I'm going the back way. Okay. Yeah. So I am in the right place. I just went in the back direction. Okay.
2213 North Edgewater Drive,
Yep, right here.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay, right here. Okay, which one are you? Let's see. Yeah, you're the one. Okay, you're the KFC one. All right. All right, be right back. All right, let's see where this is going. This is the Dunkin' order now. All right, let's see what it says.
north on North Edgewater Drive. Then turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay. I'm going to take it a different way because it's got me going in zigzag
Drive north
direction.
on North Edgewater Drive. Then turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Well, we're not on Broadway Street, so.
Drive south on North Edgewater Drive. Then turn right onto West Smith Road.
Okay.
Turn right onto West Smith Road.
Why am I going this way? What for?
In 1,000 feet, turn right to stay on West Smith Road.
Okay, where exactly are we? Where's IU sitting? I said they're right now they were 4 ahead of what Michigan had yesterday. So, and that's where that's with this order right here. So,
In 800 feet, turn left onto West Veterans Way. Turn left onto West Veterans Way.
haven't had an Uber yet though. So, all right. Man, I don't think I've been down here before. I have not.
700 feet, turn left onto North Carver Street.
Yeah, I don't think I've. Well, I think I might have driven down here, but not
Turn
certain.
left onto North Carver Street.
Yeah, Dean, it looks like they're a little bit ahead of where
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Briarwood Way.
Michigan was yesterday. So I mean, it's kind of close. So from what they were, but remember, Michigan put up 127 yesterday. So yeah, they had a rough going in the last hour yesterday. Michigan did, with another bad
Turn right
shopping
onto
order.
West Briarwood Way. Then 628
So that-
Briarwood Way,
okay.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, they had a second shopping order yesterday that that basically killed their time. Because a customer, they were out of a product and
628 Briarwood Way,
and
Greensburg, Indiana
you leave a message for the
47240.
customer.
USA
They
is on the
said
right.
something about saying a different product. Say a different product. Okay, what a product exactly are you looking for? I mean, I can't just scan anything. I have to have your permission. You have to tell me what it is you want. No response. So I had to unassign it. I had no choice. I mean, that's why I say these customers are kind of getting tired of Dashers having to go back and forth about stuff that they don't have. And, I know they're getting irritated about it, and, just like the Dashers are, and yeah, it's just a back and forth thing. So so they ended up with another T, but yet it got erased with the dirty stack. So I don't know. That's why I put on there yesterday for my ending thumbnail. The shopping orders are getting ridiculous, which they are. Okay, so I got to go to that other door over there. Okay. one's done. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you had difficult shop orders yesterday too. That's why I said, that's why, I had, that's why I put the thumbnail with the Wolverine saying, you see 2 unassigned orders, shopping orders, losing lots of time, getting 2 T's. It's, it's like, it didn't take them out of the game or anything because of dirty stacks, but still the concept, I just know that, that customers get frustrated when when these stores don't have certain things, or they change the brand names of certain products, but yet the scanner still shows it as the original brand name, and then you have to contact the customer and do all that because you have to tell them, the brand name was changed, but it's not scanning, so I have to have your permission if we can do this. It gets old. And then some of these customers are getting, just like the guy yesterday, last night. He just said a different product. I said, okay, well, what do you want? I'm not going to just give you anything, because then all you're going to do is say that it was the wrong product. Then I'm going to get a contract violation. That's why I had to unassign it, was because I'm not going through that. Shopping orders are just stupid, and that's why I put on there as the title, shopping orders getting ridiculous. They should be dropped, which they should be. Couldn't get it to accept the substitute, same item, different color. Yeah, exactly. So then you call the AI. The AI is no help, because the AI will not allow you to talk to a human. Because when I talked to it last time, I said, I'm the one. I said I'm the one that's assigned to you. So you let me, say I'm the one that'll help you. I'm like, okay, so that's how you're programmed. Yeah, the AI is no help. The AI is, it does not understand, what we do. I mean, a human can understand things a little better. The AI, I don't think, is programmed well enough to know. Not to say that it can't be in the future, because it probably could be, but it's not programmed, I think, well enough to really know what your problem is and how it can be solved. I don't think we're there yet. I know it's just around the corner. The only option was yeah. And what does that do? A refund hurts that number 2 item there. That when it says the substitute, like, if original item not found, and then you weren't able to substitute, then that hurts that thing. So it's a double whammy. So your only other option is to, if you're going to go through a double whammy and hurt your shopping rate, the only other thing to do is unassign it. Yeah. Then there was someone, when I was talking about the first one I had with Needler's Market yesterday, well, there was someone that came on the live and said, well, why don't you just shut up and quit? And I was like, yeah, there's no quitting in the Big Ten. And there isn't. Yeah, I couldn't believe someone had the audacity to say that. Yeah, I remember the name too, but I don't want to say it on the air. I remember the name though. Yeah, I remember certain names that say certain things, but that name doesn't deserve to be announced on the air. But I remember who it is. You saw that, yeah, you were there, because and there isn't. Yeah. I mean, there's just those that want, when you're talking about something, there are those that'll come on your live and, want to try to have a smart aleck answer and, try to make you look bad. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. Still no word from Uber yet, so yeah, I'm surprised they haven't given me shop and delivers yet. Well, of course, we just basically started though too, so a lot of my shop and delivers were around 11:30, 12 o'clock. I had about 3 of them yesterday at Dollar General 3 times, and then I think I had what did I have, a Wendy's, and then I went to CVS. Yeah, I think that's what that was yesterday. Although did have that dirty stack too, so. But yeah, I think if anybody really, for those that want to talk that way, I just feel like, well, why don't you come out here and try this and see see how you will see from our perspective, and you will see what it is we go through. You'd be frustrated too, no question about it. Yeah. And that's what I was trying to get to see, those other dashers that are looking at that, maybe they would see what I wrote there, and watch some of my content, then maybe they might comment, get a number of dashers that say, hey, this shopping order stuff is ridiculous. And I feel like if we all come together and let DoorDash know we're not going to put up with it anymore, and anybody who gets a shop and deliver, we all decline them, maybe DoorDash will get the message that, well, if we're going to have our dashers shop for people anymore, then maybe we need to change our policy. Well, I think that would be a very good idea. Because we're all getting fed up, and we are. We have every reason to be. Yeah. We're being punished for merchants not having items on the shelf. That's not right. We're being punished if the store changes the brand name of something. It's the same item, but the name is changed. But yet the scanner doesn't understand that. The scanner still wants you to do the original name. Yeah. But, it won't let you. And then you have to get then it'll say, waiting on customer response to change. You don't hear from them, then you have to, coax them into answering you, and then you still don't get a response. Then it causes you to unassign the order. You could lose any amount of money, just like I did with the Meijer the other day. $25 I lost because of the same stupidity. That store didn't carry a certain kind of product. But yet, according to DoorDash, it's still your fault if that store does not carry that product. It's still your fault, Dasher. So we're going to punish you for the merchant's problem. It's stupid. Absolute stupidity. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. And I had the Wolverine on that thumbnail say that. It's pure stupidity, which is exactly what it is. I mean, I just don't know how. I just feel like if we all just decided one day, to just not do any shop and delivers, all of us decide not to do any, and then you have all these orders that are not fulfilled because we're not doing shop and delivers, then maybe that'll send a message, what? If we're going to get people to shop and deliver again, I think we're going to have to change the posture. We'll just have to drop the program because nobody's going to shop because, our program needs some improvement. Well, it sure does. If the brand name is the same, if the brand name is changed, but it's the same product, we should have an option that says, I said, why is this not scanning? The brand name is the same, or the brand name is changed, but it's the same exact product. There should be some kind of button that says that. Ooh, got an order. What we got? Another 6. That's 3 6s. McDonald's. All right. Yeah, I had a 6. You see, 6 Dunkin', 6 KFC, 6 McDonald's. I had 2 9s this morning at McDonald's there. All right, I'll be right back. think the early morning drive-through was a lot faster than, than picking it up there. There's, boy, she keeps changing her name. We got the allegedly salty crab. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, it's certainly it seemed a lot faster. Waiting when I was in the drive-thru earlier this morning with those two $9 orders. I mean, I had 9 cars in front of me, but I tell you what, it seemed like it just went a whole lot faster during that time at the drive-thru than standing there picking that up. And it wasn't near as busy as now as it was then. Okay, where are we going here?
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street. Turn left onto East 10th Street, then turn right.
Okay. All right.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay, might as well do it while I got the chance. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Going over there again. All right. Yeah, this is the 3rd time I've been on this street today. I was on First Street 3 times. I've been on this street 3 times.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Montgomery Road.
Oh, so there's where the Pizza King is here. Okay.
Turn left onto Montgomery Road.
I mean, I saw the advertisement yesterday when I was taking that order on the way towards Milroy, but I wonder if it's any good
right
here,
North Davidson Street.
even though they say Rushville is the best. On the street, where the high school is. I mean, just before you get there. Okay, wait before you back up.
Right onto North Davidson Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Edward Drive.
So this is a different road down here that I've never been on. Passed through this apartment complex here. Was in there twice. One time, the first part of the Dirty Stack.
Then 906 East Edward Court, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left. 906 East Edward Court, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Right here.
USA is on the left.
Okay, right here. All right. All right, be right back. All right, we're sitting at 72 at the moment. We're sitting at 72 with an hour and a half to go. All right. All right, yep, sitting at $72 right now. We're at still no word from Uber yet. As you can see up there, Greensburg, home of the Pirates. Yep, that's where, yeah, that's the mascot of the town, the Pirates. If you go back to 1989, the Seton Pirates beat Indiana, but yet lost to Michigan. So there were those that said that, that some people thought, that Indiana had a better team. Well, they kind of did, but there was, some times where they didn't really look like it. Whereas Michigan, I think, they were kind of that same way. But remember, they changed coaches, and because they changed coaches, then the team had a different look from a different coach's perspective, and I think that's how they won. Okay, yeah, there you go. All right. Okay, an hour and a half to go. $72. Let's move. Let's see what we can get here. Keep it flowing. I know that there are those that have said, it might be a slower day because of it being Friday the 13th, but let's not look at it like that. Already been there once, CVS. What's to my right there could be the biggest game changer of the whole contest. Okay, I'll park over in here again. Be able to park a little bit closer, maybe. Because it tends to be the closer that I can park, the better chance I might get of Taco Bell order. And I found that to be true earlier. Not that I want a little bit more than that, but I can park right here because there's a spot right here that one person parked at, because that is a parking spot here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and it even says here Taco Bell. Yep. Even says that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. All right. All right, looks like we're playing the waiting game again. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this with Uber again like I did before. So, okay. Okay, now it looks like it lit up a little bit on the on the map. Doesn't mean anything though. I mean, it can light up all the way to the front, but it doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Oh man. Seemed like yesterday the orders just flowed a whole lot better than they have today. But I mean, it doesn't mean, like I say, it's still a little bit early yet. Plus, we got tonight. Friday nights too also have been kind of busy, so we'll see. Maybe tonight may not be any different, so we'll see. The thing that helped Michigan out yesterday, though, was that when we got back to town, they had like 2 or 3 Uber orders that kind of put them up to the, that got them to the 92. Otherwise, they would have been right exactly where I am right now at 72. So that's the kind of thing that helped them yesterday was the Uber orders. Because usually right now your better orders come around this time, between 11:30 and 12. That's when you really get most of your orders. I went to get the shopping, so surprised they haven't given me another shopping order yet. I mean, dollar. Oh, here we go. Hot Taco Bell. See, that's why I say, you park here,
Then turn right.
like I said, the closer you park, you get a Taco Bell, and that's exactly what I did. It's not quite 6, but close. All right, go pick it up. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I can tell from looking at this. This is one of those contactless deliveries. Oh yeah, I love those. Boy, do I love those. Contactless deliveries. Yeah, gotta love those.
Drive east, then turn left. Turn right, then turn left.
All right, I can't do that. I have to go out Broadway and do it that way. Maybe it'll take me a different way if I go Broadway.
Drive west, then turn left.
Yeah,
In 500 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
yeah, that's what I figured. I think it'd be better for me to go that way anyway. All right, yeah.
Turn right.
It
onto
is
East
better for
10th
me to go
Street.
this way. I know it is. I know it's better.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Yeah, I was going to go there anyway.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street. Then turn left.
All right.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
Yeah, thought I was going to make that. Nope. Oh, well. Yeah, I figured the closer that I parked there, that I would get a Taco Bell order, because I get a lot of Taco Bell orders on Friday here. I don't know why. Seems like when I come here on Fridays, Taco Bell seems to be one of the places that I go most frequently. Yesterday was the Dollar General up here. I think I was there like 3 or 4 times yesterday. Then, of course, I had McDonald's. The first 3 orders this morning were McDonald's. 2 of them were $9. The second one was $7. Of course, the one of those 9s turned into an 11, and then I had the 9 and 7. So basically, if you were to add all those up, it was almost like having 3 9s, just like that.
In 1 mile, turn right toward S_421.
S underscore. That's just too funny. S underscore. You gotta laugh every time it says that. It's too hilarious.
In a half mile, turn right toward S_421.
So I think it's probably going to one of those housings right off of that one street, the street that begins with a V. It's only 3 minutes. I think that's what it is,
Turn right toward S_421. In a half mile, turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
That's it, yeah, Vandalia, that's it. Yeah, I knew it began with a V, I just couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah. It's one of those right off of there. I just knew it.
Turn left onto West Vandalia Road. In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Liberty Circle West.
Yep, right in this, just like I thought, right up in here. So I had one in here. I think I had one in here yesterday. Only I turned. I don't think it was on this street though. I think it was the one back there.
Turn left onto North Liberty Circle West.
Okay.
In 900 feet, turn right onto West Independence Street.
Yeah, that's a good name right there, Independence. Yeah. This is all 1776 names right here. That's what this is. 1776 names. That's in this neighborhood. Yeah.
In 600 feet, 1679 West Independence Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. US will be on the left.
So this would be a good neighborhood to live in during the 4th of July.
1679 West Independence Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Contact
US
was
is on the
delivered.
left.
Yeah.
Call customer and arrange drop-off location.
No, I'm not arranging anything. All right, be right back. Oh, I just love those contactless deliveries. Boy, I tell you what. Know where I'm at? Windman, South Bend, Michigan. Go Michigan. I thought you were Purdue. Like you're being a traitor to Purdue now. Let's see. What's up with that, Indy? Come on now. Make up your mind. Who do you want? Make up your mind. I mean, I know you're against Indiana and all that. I get that, but you got to make up your mind. For today, Michigan. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I see how you are. All right, I'll remember that. So will Dean. I'll remember that. Guess what though? You get a Sunday. Yep. You get a Sunday. You sure do. Yeah. Penn State gets this Sunday, or this upcoming Sunday. Not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. And then it's going to be Rutgers and Ohio State the next week, the Thursday and Friday. Then Ohio State will go Thursday, Rutgers will go Friday, and then Iowa will go Tuesday, and you will go Sunday. So there you go. Yeah. So you got the advantage. So even though you're the 4th seed, you still get a Sunday. Yeah. So you got the advantage there. See, you didn't get a Sunday. You did. But let's see how dashing here in Greensboro. I think I've only done it one time on a Sunday, and I know the last Sunday that I did it, I didn't do nearly as well here as I would in Columbus. But there's no Columbus dashing. Nope, it's got to be here. The whole Elite Eight is here. For today, Michigan. Yeah, I see how you are. I definitely see how you are. That's what happens when you get extra dashers to beat you. Yeah. But hey, but like I said, you got the Sunday. You definitely have the advantage there. I don't think Iowa has a chance. The Tuesday and a Sunday, I don't think Iowa has any chance against you. Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, you got the Sunday. You got the good day. Yeah. But Penn State did too. So there's a possibility the finale could be Purdue and Penn State. You never know. Yeah, like I said, Indy, I said it doesn't matter what seed you are. Yeah. If you were the number 1 seed, you'd have got today. You'd have got the Friday. See, but because you got the 4th seed, you got Sunday. I mean, a Sunday will beat a Tuesday any day. I know that. Yeah, Iowa has no chance. I mean, that's the day you play this Vince McMahon song. See, no chance. That's what you got. That's what Iowa has. No chance. Yeah, I'll bet you're really going to put a spanking on Iowa in a couple of weeks. I really believe you will. All right, let's see. Can we do that again? Or did somebody take that parking spot? You know how you're going to call in orders? You see, against Iowa, you won't have to call in orders. I mean, they're going on Tuesday. They don't have a chance. Tuesday, you don't hardly make anything. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to destroy them. I know that. Right now, Indiana has $78. So they need $50 in 3 hours to beat Michigan. We still have not heard from Ubereats. Poor hero on space got a contract violation due to handing the wrong order to the customer, which wasn't his fault. It was on the merchant. Yeah, there's tornado streamed by the Arby's. They have the meats. Yeah, yeah, you got that. Absolutely. I had that happen once, but I didn't get a contract violation. But I mean, the guy didn't call them. The guy called me and told me told me that it wasn't his order. And, so I told him, I said, just hang on, let me call support I can handle it from here. So I called support and told him, I said, the guy's going to call you and tell you that that he got the wrong order. He said his name was on the bag, because his name was on the bag, but it was the wrong order. They put his name on someone else's order. And so when I told support that, I told him, I said, well, that's on the merchant. If his name is on the bag, but it's not his order, that's on them. They did that. I didn't do that. Yeah. So, we did sort of a three-way type of thing. I mean, you can't really do three-way, but support put me on hold, and they talked to the customer. The customer did tell them that, hey, it was his name that was on the bag, but it was the wrong order. So, they put that on the merchant and not on me. So I saved myself from a contract violation by doing that. But yeah, that's just wrong. See, it just goes to show that no matter what you do, he probably spoke to the AI too, because, the AI does not allow you to talk to a human. The AI takes care of all that themselves. And when you ask for that, the AI says, I can help you. Yeah, the AI does not allow you to talk to a human. I don't know if it's programmed that way or what, but it's frustrating. You can't explain anything. You try to explain whatever it is you can, and sometimes even the AI will interrupt you and not let you have your final say. That's why I say, no matter what you do, the dasher is always wrong, even if the dasher isn't wrong. If the customer is 100% wrong, DoorDash will say that the customer was 100% right and the dasher was 100% wrong. It's backwards. Same thing with the shopping orders. Same exact thing. No matter what you do, you're always wrong. They changed the name of the product. Like Kroger did. On Sunday of last week, they changed the name of the product. It was the same exact product, customer order, but they just changed the name. It was the name was changed. Same thing. Wouldn't allow me to scan it. Had to contact the customer. Told them that. Wouldn't allow me to substitute it anyway because the customer already had 2 substitutions. This is the kind of stuff that frustrates everybody. This is the kind of stuff that is just it just doesn't make any sense. I always want to make sure. Let me see what it say here. I always want to make sure I do not want to speak to AI. I just want to speak to an actual human being. It won't let you. It won't let you. Not the last time I spoke to him. I kept demanding to speak to an agent, and the AI said no. I'm the one that can help you. That's what the AI said. Yeah. The AI would not allow me to speak to a human. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I guess I need to park here because here we go again, guys. Another Taco Bell. You see, Taco Bell is my thing on Friday.
Drive east, then turn left.
Yay. Not that I necessarily want Taco Bells, but I'll take that $8. All right, I'll be right back. guess it kind of reminds me of Demolition Man, where the leader of the New World said to John Spartan, who was played, of course, by Sylvester Stallone, he said, "I would like you to accompany me to Taco Bell." And then Stallone nods his head and says, "Look forward to it, thank you." Okay. All right. There's his name on it, but it's all upside down. You can partially see it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I know. I agree with you on that one. Totally. Okay, I've never had this street before, so I got to go to 421 to get it. So, all right. So we're gonna go down the Broadway Street to get it there. Okay. They might take me there a different way, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, where I'm going, yeah, that's where, yeah, so I'm going that way. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before that snow mountain goes away. Might be I mean, even if it was, if we had above normal temperatures for the next month, it'll probably still, some of that will probably still be there because it's so high. It's 42 degrees now. And no cloud in the sky, so hopefully some of this will still start melting. Okay, let's hit it and see where we're going.
Drive south, then turn right onto East 10th Street.
All right.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Yeah, we're going to 421 again.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street, then turn left.
Yeah, I knew that he wasn't going to let me go. That's all right.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
I could tell just by looking at him he wasn't going to let me through. I drive an insurance car. Even though you can go first, I drive insurance, so I've got an insurance call. Okay. It's all right. I just remember the name of that. I just know the name that was on there and associate it with the 48. So that's all I know. I'm referring to Mr. Baseball, by the way, in case you didn't know who 48 was. Hey, Jason. Hello, Wisconsin. Looking good. Your scenery. You got a Wendy's. Have a great. Yeah, I haven't been there yet for an order. Not to say that I won't, but I was there a couple times yesterday, but they have yet to send me there. Yeah. But yeah, they got. They have one here, and where I'll be going in a little less than an hour. I'll be.
In 1 mile, turn right toward us _421.
What was that? You saw I was turning over on that lane. What in the world was that?
In a half mile, turn right toward us _421.
that was the lane I wanted. wait, you got to pass, right during the turn. You can't even do that in NASCAR. You do that in NASCAR, that's a one-lap penalty.
Turn right toward us underscore 421.
Yep.
In a half mile, turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
I'm going there again. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. You can't even do that in NASCAR. Just because you're in a hurry to get somewhere, we both want the same lane, and you don't just turn and then try to speed around the person who turned in the same lane that you did just because you're in a hurry.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Liberty Circle West.
That's stupid. I mean, I can see them doing that in Shelbyville, but not here. They seem to drive better here, but apparently not.
Turn left onto North Liberty Circle West.
The last that I saw it, there was only one lane that turns, not two.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Integrity Street.
Gosh, we were just here. Only a different name now.
Turn right onto West Integrity Street. Then 1660 West Integrity Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Okay.
– 1660 West Integrity Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
All right, right here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, 86. Yeah. USA, go China, huh? All right. Yeah, everybody's watching the Olympics now. Yeah. Haven't really watched any of that yet. Well, let's see. We were just on this street here. Here earlier, and then on this street here, I just delivered to somebody here, right right there to that house right there. I just delivered that house. That was the last house I delivered. Okay. right, we got 40 minutes. We have $86. Turn on this road again. Okay, well, I guess I'll try that again. Yeah, they love giving me Taco Bell orders. Yeah, I just proved it again. Let's see, what's that? That's the third or fourth time I've been to there today. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, they're saying, oh, DJ's in Greensburg. He's parked over there by, oh, yeah, let's give him some more Taco Bell orders. Yeah, nobody else wants to deliver them. We'll let him do it. Yeah. Jason Bender of Wisconsin. You live in FD, you'll miss it. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes when we move from certain places, we kind of miss where we used to be. But sometimes a move is a necessary change. I've had to do it. I've had to do it on a couple different occasions. Okay, well, it says right here, right, one of the hot spots is right to the left of me. I've only been there like maybe twice. In all the times I've delivered in Greensburg, I've only been there twice. Now, Michigan started their deal with 92, and Indiana's the $6 short of that. So, but there might be a difference between Thursday and Friday when it comes to the evening shift. I missed the woman. Didn't have if you would just good one. Good one. Yeah, there are those that say that they miss their childhood. They had it so much better then. Yeah, well, I mean, I to those I can say at times I would say I agree with that. And that's why I say to kids today, enjoy being a kid, because when you get around to my age, you're going to wish that you were. Enjoy your youth while you can. I always say that to kids today, and and I even put that in in my book series. Enjoy being a little boy, a little girl, whichever. I said enjoy being a little kid right now, because you don't want to be you don't want to think that you just want to be older and think that you can that it's all hunky-dory, because it's not. Because when you get to our age and go through the things that we go through, there's going to be times you say, man, I can say he was right. It's horrible being older. It's not that we say that it's so much being horrible. It's just that, it's not easy. Let's see, he's kind of in my way over there, but over here, yeah, this is fine. Yeah. As time go on, it becomes a more precious commodity to each of us. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, but it's like Stallone said, the older you get, the more things you got to leave behind. And, that's, that concept even happens when you're going from, childhood to your double digits, and then, double digits to your teens. It's every, for every step of that, that's the older you're getting, and the older you get, the more things you got to leave behind. When you become teen and in your 20s, you leave your childish things behind. Yeah. That's hard to do for some people. I mean, every second that you have is very important. You got to cherish it. You got you try not to waste, too much of your time, because, when it comes to time, time is something you cannot get back. Yeah. Whatever, seconds you lose, and I go by seconds because that's basically what it is. Whatever seconds you lose, you don't get those seconds back. You feel like you're 22. Kermit says it's not easy being green. I say it's not easy being gray. Yeah. Well, I'm getting close to there, Ma. I mean, I see. I'm going to be one short of 60 here next Saturday. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what it's like. I mean, like I say, once you hit your 50s, and it's your body is nowhere near where it was 20, 30 years ago. Yeah. That's why it's so important for us to say to kids, like I said, enjoy your youth. I mean, try not to, say think before you do certain things, because, you make a mistake, or you do something that, is really not an appropriate thing to do. You can't take it back, because you lose that time, and, you lose whatever it was that you did there. Yeah. What? I thought you was in your 40s. Nope. Nope. See, you're talking to an 85 graduate. Yeah. 1985 high school graduate. I went to Indiana in 1985 to 1987. Yeah. I was there when Indiana won the NCAA basketball championship, when Indiana beat Syracuse. I was on campus. I was in my dorm room when when they won that. Yeah. I was on campus, when that game took place. And as soon as the horn sounded, every door in that dorm, just flung open. Everybody went out, and slammed them shut behind them. Everybody went out in the streets, and it was the craziest thing that I'd ever seen. I mean, I had never been through an experience like that. I mean, the excitement, just like it was when they won the football this year. It was, what you saw in the football this year, it was that way in 87 when they won the basketball. I don't know which one was worse, because they were both about the same. But they did the same in both things. They had bonfires, they went all around campus. They were just, they were, I mean, everywhere, the whole entire city was flooded with those because they won. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't drive anywhere. I mean, everybody was in the street. Everybody was, was cheering, clapping. I mean, it was amazing. I'd never seen anything like that. And before Jordan even became popular in, in Chicago, they said in there, for 1987, they said long live the 23, and that was Keith Smart. Yeah. Of course, he never really, did anything in the NBA or anything, but he will always be remembered for that, that high jump shot that won the championship. He'll always be remembered for that. I mean, I had never seen anything like that. Bonfires, level low, those were couches and carts. Yeah, I know it. Yeah. And, in the one area, I mean, I'm going to go there at some point. In the one area, especially one of the areas where they were, I mean, it was just absolute, it was unreal. It was worse than the little 500. Oh, I know it. Oh, I know. I mean, it was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. I mean, I said, those who drove trucks, they were standing on trucks and, and so, like I said, they were climbing, they were climbing poles and stuff. They did that then in 87 as well. They were climbing on the roof. In 87. I mean, it was the most incredible thing I'd ever seen. I mean, it just, just to even think about it. Yeah. I mean, I was one of the last, to leave my dorm room because, I mean, as soon as that horn sounded, you could have just sat in your room and heard all the doors fling open. All the doors fling open, and then all of them closed, whether they locked it or not. I mean, yeah. I mean, they were just running around and shouting and just, everywhere. I mean, it was like a stampede. That's what it was. I mean, I can only imagine what it was like in 81 and 76, but, I don't think it was near as bad then as it was then because, I mean, everybody's views changed. Yeah. Everyone was a little bit more rebellious in the late 80s than they were in the 70s. But I was like, man, I just, it was unreal. I mean, you didn't really need a car to go to that campus. I mean, everything was pretty much close by. And to get back and forth going home, there was carpooling, and then, all you had to do was pay for somebody's gas to take you back and forth. But that was just like, man, the worst the student got for breaking any law was community service. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it was just, it was just so crazy, so unbelievable. And then when they came back to the airport, it was just as crazy then. And then like, then later on, you see, then Mellencamp threw a celebration concert. You see, that was wild. I mean, he was in his prime then, but I'll tell you what, I mean, that concert was something else. Because when everyone knew he was coming to town for that celebration, I mean, they were lined up. I mean, lined up for whiles to get tickets. Yeah. All because they won that. I was like, I had never seen anything like that. That was John Cougar. Yep. Yeah, it was. Well, he kind of changed his name to Mellencamp like around this was 87 though. He changed his name to Mellencamp then. It was John Cougar in the early 80s. Then he changed his name to Mellencamp later on. So, but yeah. Because his name was Mellencamp at the concert. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm back. A lot of people at McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's has been packed the whole entire day. That was my first 3 orders this morning. 2 9s and a 7 at the first McDonald's. And each time I went there, I had to, the lobby wasn't open yet because they were shorthanded people. I mean, even at 7 o'clock when they were supposed to open, the chairs were still on top of the tables. That's because they couldn't. Yeah. Yep. Say, yeah, Tornado, that concert was something else. That was really. See, Karen Savolda's was name. I'm DJ. That's my name. Yeah, that's what I go by, DJ. But yeah, that's it. But yeah, that was some concert. Let me tell you. I mean, standing room only. I mean, just flat out, just craziness. And when they play, and when he did "Rockin' in the USA," oh my gosh, that everybody was like, it was something else. That concert was something else. It really was. Yeah. I've only been to a few concerts, but he was one of them. Yeah. Just subscribe. Thank you. See, Ma Dukes is here. Yep. Yeah. All right. But man, oh man, that was, yeah, 1987. What a year! And then the Indiana football team wasn't too bad then either because they had a different coach. Yeah. I mean, they did things that most Indiana teams didn't do. Okay. Okay, well, time's running out here. I mean, we will keep, yeah, DJ name. Yep. Say, you're welcome to chat later. I'd say, Karen, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah. You see the name down there, Tornado Garden? He's known as NATO Nation. Check his channel out. You see me doing orders with this. He does the ride share, the meat puppets. Yeah, he'll take you on some adventures that, that quite exciting too. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, NATO Nation, quite a nation. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Well, most Indiana football days was winning a game. Yeah. It was, I mean, for Indiana football, it was like Jim Morris saying for the Colts, he said, playoffs? What are you talking about, playoffs? You kidding me? You see, I just want to win a game. That's the way it was there with Indiana football then. Yeah. So exactly that. That's exactly what it was with Indiana football. It's like, it's a playoffs. What are you talking about, playoffs? You kidding me? I just want to win a game. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead while we're waiting. I might as well, charge up the dashing phone here then. Okay. Yeah, well, we're not doing rides, so yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. My name is Digga Digga Slim Shady. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, see, so far right now, Indiana's $6 short of what Michigan had yesterday. Of course, though, Michigan had Ubers when we got back to town. So, and I gave them those. So if we keep Uber on and Indiana, there is one that comes on, Indiana will get one. So, because I did it to Michigan, so you got to be fair to both teams. So, I do the same for Purdue. Anybody, I do the same. So it's because there haven't really been any Uber orders. Yeah, I gave Michigan 2 Uber orders yesterday, and stopped at 1:30. And see, because the 2 Uber orders they had were $9, so that's why I say they were, they were short of $90 before I gave them those 2 Ubers in town. So they had 81. Indiana has 86. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was like, watching that Indiana football team this year was just, and then, for them to do what the basketball team did in '87, it was just, it was really their time. I mean, it really was. They found the right person to take the team somewhere, and sometimes it takes a long time to find the right coach. Because if you get a coach that that's willing to work with you, and you might have to learn some different things, well, sometimes that's what a team needs. I mean, some personnel changes, it's just like the Cubs, because some can get some Arby's. I say, well, I wouldn't mind having an Arby's order right now if DoorDash or Uber would give me one. I'm just looking for an order right now. We're 17 minutes before we head back. Yeah. So, yeah. And as I said, if an Uber goes off by the time we get back, I said did it to Michigan, Indiana will get it. So yeah, I gave Michigan 2. So, yeah. So here they have the meats. Yeah, they do. Although here, Shelbyville, and anywhere I've been, I haven't really had to. I mean, let's see. I think I had one Arby's maybe 2 weeks ago in Shelbyville. Other than that, I haven't had hardly any Arby's orders. I mean, they are a little bit more expensive than most of these, other places. I mean, they are. And pretty soon, before Lent season starts, well, they're going to have the special again, the fish specials, 2 for whatever, I don't know. Some places are doing it right now, like 2 for $6 or 2 for $7. Now, Arby's will be next. I know that. Whenever that starts, I'm not sure when that starts. So it's bad this time of year. No corn stalks to hide in. Yeah, I know. What was that? Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of these. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, yeah, okay. See, my favorite Mexican food? Well, I will say there was, when I was in Edinburgh, okay, like when I lived around that area, there was a place called El Jefe, and that was pretty good. It was about maybe a couple miles from my house. It wasn't that far, but it was, it was real nice. Yeah, that was my favorite. It was called El Jefe. But then since I moved from there, I'm been here ever since 24, not here but Shelbyville, since 24. And then the last time that I was there, when I was dashing in Columbus, the name changed. It changed to something else, so it's not El Jefe anymore. But it was good. It was really good. Yeah, it was very good. Yeah. The last time you eat corn, I will forever have a mental pick of you. That's a good. I like that. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah. See, I don't know. I feel like ordering Arby's on DoorDash is suspicious. I think, Well, I mean, it's just I haven't had too many lately. I had the last one that I had. I know it had to have been at least over 2 weeks ago. I'm just trying to remember what live it was. I don't think it was the Minnesota Dash. I think it was before we did the playoffs, the Rushville playoffs. Yeah, I think it was the Minnesota Dash that I had. That's been over 2 weeks. So of course I haven't really been in in Shelbyville dashing, because we were always doing the Rushville Dash. So yeah, but now that's over, and we're doing the 8 versus the 1 right now. So the 1's going right now, and we got 12 minutes left of no orders yet. So okay, so when we we're gonna go in about maybe 7 minutes or so. Yeah, we're gonna start heading back. So the time that we head back, if there's an Uber that comes, because that's exactly what I did with Michigan, the Uber will count. So. Yeah, but usually when it gets down close to 1 o'clock, it definitely does slow down. But I mean, I wanted to park up a little closer where those guys are, because like I said, when I was parked up in that spot, that's when the Taco Bells came to me. And they haven't given me any more shop and delivers, which I'm kind of surprised at. Yeah. You know what that means? Yeah, I can say it like Doc Brown says it. Do you know what that means? No, not exactly. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, we'll see what, what Friday night brings. I mean, there's usually a difference between Thursday night and Friday night, so we shall see. I mean, Uber's been silent. Yeah. What was that? I was just on. There was something about battery, something or other. Okay, what's this here? All right. Okay, we're going to give it a couple minutes here. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Kevin. Yeah, we're been waiting for an order here for a little bit. We're just going to give it a few more minutes here, and then we're going to start heading northeast. So, yep. And there's Colleen back. Yeah, how's Dash going? They're at $86 right now. They're $6 less than what Michigan had. But the thing is, Michigan had about close to had 81, I think, yesterday before I went back to town. I gave them 2 Uber orders when I got back to Shelbyville, because Uber, as soon as I got right back into town, that's what Uber. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. $9 Taco Bell.
Head to your pickup at Taco Bell 1915.
All right. So, DoorDash, you are done. Okay. So I closed the DoorDash early. So, okay. Because we got the Uber. All right, let's go to
Head to
Uber.
your pickup at Taco Bell 1915 North Lincoln Street.
All right, that'll put okay. That'll put Indiana in the lead by 3. Okay. Imagine that. I get a, if it's talking about Taco Bell all day, I get them for DoorDash. Now I get one for Uber. And I ended the DoorDash 10 minutes early, so there will be 10 minutes added tonight. Yeah. Where's this at? Hey, Rolando, welcome in. Okay. Let's see, request the order number. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay. Okay, and you have the right order. Okay. All right.
Head to your drop-off at 2075 North Michigan Avenue.
Okay, we're going to take this way because it's hard to go over that way. All right. Yeah, like I said, Taco Bell has basically been it today, and I guess Uber picked up on it, and Uber said, okay, well, DoorDash sends you Taco Bell. Guess what? We'll do that to you, too. Yep. So that $9, that'll put, let's see, Michigan had 92. That means that Indiana will start with 95. Okay. Yep, by 3, of course. And then, of course, in 89, who was the, let's see, what number was big for Indiana? The 3. Imagine that.
Just ahead, turn right on North Broadway Street.
Let's see. Karen, see, oh, we're still in Greensburg. We're doing an Uber right now. I
Turn right on
went to
North
pick up
Broadway
this
Street.
Uber. I stopped the DoorDash 10 minutes early, so they're going to get 10 minutes extra tonight. So, because I stopped it early.
Turn left on State Road 3.
Now, the last time I turned here, when I was turning, someone decided they wanted to go around me and go over that median right there, thinking that they could get past me, which, if you did that in NASCAR, that's a 1-lap penalty. So that's kind of stupid. Says 4 minutes, so yep, we're still here in Greensburg. Only until after I drop this off, then we're going to head northeast. Oh, wait, northwest, yeah, because we're east. Yeah, it'd be northwest. That's right, northwest, yeah. Northwest. I get, every time, there's sometimes where I'm going, like if I'm Franklin, it's northeast. If I'm Greensburg, it's northwest. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I get my directions mixed up. It depends on what city I'm at. Because Greensburg is east of Shelbyville. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly where I turned, and that's where that other guy decided he wanted to pass me at. Was right there. All because they were in a hurry. Okay, so we're going this way now, all right? So I'm turning up here again. So I mean, it's kind of going in the right direction because we're, like I said, we'll be heading back towards Shelbyville after we get done going on the highway going back. And if any Ubers happen, then when we get to town. If it goes off immediately when I get to town, then we'll just go ahead and take it. That's exactly what we did with Michigan yesterday.
Turn right on North Michigan Avenue.
Okay. All right. I'm wondering if this is the same person. Because I'm turning on that one street. Is this that same person I had yesterday? Yeah. It's almost like the guy that in Morristown. Yeah. I'm wondering if that guy is going to order again in Morristown tonight. I wonder if he is. Because I had him 2 nights in a row. I wonder if he's going to order again tomorrow. Or if he's going to order again tonight.
Turn left on North Hessler Boulevard, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Left. Turn left, then drop off. Drop off.
Okay, is it the same room number? Well, we'll see. Yeah, it was here yesterday. It wasn't at this time, but I was here yesterday. All right, let's see here.
Nathan W. says, leave at door. Floor 1, room 102.
Okay, now it's a different person. Okay. All right. All right. Gotta make sure he gets all his sauces, because I don't think they put sauces in this bag. It sure don't feel like it. All right, be right back. Okay, there we go. We're gonna stay. I'll check you out. Okay, yeah, I'll be back tonight at 5 o'clock EST. So, yeah. Appreciate you joining as always, Ma. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe we'll see you tonight, 5 o'clock. That's when we do the next round. Okay. Yeah, that Uber has made the difference again. And like I said, just like Michigan yesterday, if Uber makes a noise right when I get back into town, then it will count. Because I let Michigan have 2 yesterday. I let them have 2 when I really only needed to give them 1, but because of that Needler's mess, I went ahead and gave them 2. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Respect your opponent. And that's exactly what I did yesterday. Okay, or they tell me I just got the base pay for the, I gotta wait for the tip later, but they said I just got the base pay for the Uber, so. Remember, I did stop the DoorDash 10 minutes early, so they'll get an extra 10 tonight. 10 minutes can make the difference. Okay, take the 74 trip back, guys. Yep. Man, my last 3 orders were Taco Bells, 2 with DoorDash and 1 with Uber. I was so surprised, to get another Taco Bell, but not from DoorDash. It was from Uber. I was like, okay. Okay, so what we're doing now, guys, we're passing the Honda plant up here. I almost worked here. As I interviewed, I did an orientation here the same week I did an orientation at the job I'm at now. But the job that I'm at now beat this place out because, they offered $2 more than this place did. So that's why I turned this job down. It's one of the biggest Honda manufacturing plants in the Midwest. Is this one here. But that's the only reason why I didn't work here, was because my current job offered me $2 more an hour. And so I could not pass that up. And the work over there at where I was when I first started wasn't as bad. So we got 16 miles to get back. It'll be around 1:30, and that's exactly around the time that Michigan was done. But again, I got back, there were 2 orders of Uber that I went ahead and let Michigan have. So, all because of that Needler's mess. If you want to see what I'm talking about the Needler's mess, you'll have to go to my first dash, at about maybe the hour and a half mark, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I spent forever in the store trying to get substitutions and all that, and then when the customer stopped conversing, that's when I knew it was time to end it. It's almost like the customer was saying, I give up. If I can't get what I want, then just, he didn't tell me to, but you know, it's almost like if I can't get what I want, it was inadvertent, at least that's what I thought. That was kind of what I was picking up. If I can't get what I want, then just cancel it. It's frustrating. It's frustrating for me, frustrating for him. I mean, you know, these places don't have what you want. You know, what do you do? That's why during the second round, I had him saying 2 unassigned shopping orders really hurt, and they do. All that lost time, just stupid. Hurt me, I'm a cherry picker. Yeah, well, in this contest, we can't be cherry pickers, Indy. It's all orders accepted on DoorDash. On Uber, not so much, because, you know, Uber, I don't really care too much about my acceptance rate on Uber. I don't. And plus, there's not that many Uber orders anyway compared to DoorDash. Uber is just one of those to where, you know, it's the chance you take, basically. I mean, it's almost like, you know, when you get a DoorDash order, it's almost a guarantee of what you're going to get, whereas Uber, you know, not quite so much, but, you know, you have to choose your dirty stacks wisely. So you have to get off on the Milroy exit to get to it now. Yeah, on the second part of the Michigan dash yesterday, I was probably about 6 miles from Milroy. Get some orders at McDonald's to deliver in St. Paul. I've had those before. I had one before. I don't know if I was live or not. I don't think I was that day. but I had an order that went to Waldron, and then I get an Uber that says pick up in St. Paul and deliver to St. Paul address. That McDonald's right there. Uber 2% AR DoorDash every year this evening. Yeah, well, I'm platinum on both. Yeah, I'm platinum on both. And that's why during the Minnesota Dash, I was doing what I could to try to, go on for double platinum. And the reason why, I wanted to get the double platinum, was the fact that, they say when you're platinum on Uber, you tend to get, more orders than you would if you were green or gold. Not to say they would be any better than they would be green or gold, but you would get more. Yeah. Because I've had some really horrible ones, like when I delivered to Morristown yesterday, they wanted to offer me $6, from Morristown to pick up an order in Greenfield. I'm trying to think of what restaurant it was. I'm trying to remember what it was, but they wanted me to pick up to a restaurant in Greenfield and take it to Fortville when I'm in Morristown. $6 going 18 miles. No. There's no way. It's like Dashing Trader said, only clowns take orders that, 30 cents a mile. Only clowns take orders 20 cents a mile. Only clowns do that. That's his words. Yeah. In other words, you'd be stupid to take an order like that. Yeah, there's really not too many, offers. There's just no way I was going to take that $6 to go 18 miles. That's not $6 for 18. That's $6 for 36, or even more than that. It's like $6 for 40. Yeah, there's no way. Absolutely no way. I'm not driving that far for $6. That's not happening. You can't tell me there isn't anyone in Greenfield that can pick up that order and take it to Fortville. You can't tell me that. Why are you asking someone who's just delivered to Morristown to do that? No, there's Greenfield people there that can do that. If I really could, be a cherry picker, I would. But, sometimes cherry picking can go against you. Now, if you had Instacart and, Spark and, Shipped and all those things, and then you were a cherry picker, that's different because you got all those other apps that you can fall back on. Yeah. But because I don't have any of those, then I kind of have to do what I'm doing. Plus, it's all orders accepted on DoorDash during the contest anyway. Although each team does get one decline, but the decline has to be something less than $3, or a shopping order that is going to be a mess. That's those are your options to decline. Everything else you have to take. here. And right as I got into town, with Michigan yesterday, before 1:30, Uber, we had an Uber order, and I allowed it to happen. Yeah, that was a pretty fast trip back. Even after dropping off that one Uber, that was a pretty fast trip back. Well, we got a $3 difference going here. Yeah. At this time, Michigan had 92, Indiana has 95. So the difference of 3. Okay. Well, it's pretty long light here. Wonder if they need to move up to trip the light or something. Or maybe I need to move up. Somebody does. This light's really long. Yeah, there you go. I think maybe they got the idea to move so they could trip the light. Yeah. Okay. I wonder what they're doing there. Yeah, yesterday about this time I went ahead and got my car washed. So yeah, we went through the car wash the last 20 minutes of my live yesterday. It was kind of fun. Yeah, there were a few in here that saw me do it. So it was pretty cool, watching how the car get washed in the car wash. It was kind of neat. But it sure needed it, I'll say that. It was just totally filthy with a lot of salt on the underbody, and I had to get that off. Yeah, this is the time you need the works to take care of that. Now, yesterday when I passed this light and drove a little bit, I ended up getting a Burger King. Well, we'll see how tonight goes. Friday night, it's anything can happen. They're starting with 95. They have to beat 127. So they would need $32 $32 to tie, 33 to win in a little over 2 hours, because I did stop DoorDash 10 minutes early. So yeah, I kind of liked doing through that door. They're a lot busier today than they were yesterday. There's a bunch of cars lined up to go in there today. Wasn't that way yesterday. There was like 2 or 3, but like there's like 10. Of course, it's a much prettier day today than it was yesterday too. We got 47 degrees right now. Yep. I knew you were gonna go, so all right. Okay, well, tonight, let's see if that guy on Uber orders, in Morristown, orders another Uber tonight. We'll see if he does. It should be interesting if he does. Okay. Now, tell you what, you heard it here. If that guy orders again, that'd be his 3rd day in a row that he ordered. And we'll have a special drawing for that. So, yeah, we'll have a little special drawing for that if he orders a 3rd time. I know his name, and I know where he lives. So, if he orders a 3rd time and we go there again tonight on Uber, we're going to do that. So, just so that we know. All right, guys, well, it's time to call it here. And appreciate everybody being here. So we're going to be back at it again tonight at 5 o'clock. So until then, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.